सो हम इस वाले लेफ्ट की नहीं, हम इस वाले लेफ्ट की बात करते हैं. हाँ, ओके अंकित, गॉन.
So I think big win from the networking point of view for me in the last month has been that overall scenario has been that earlier I used to, I never used to meet people. If there is an opportunity, I used to miss because I don't like to go and meet someone.
Okay.
But now I'm using the frameworks given by you for everything. Like when I
Okay.
meet, when I get to meet someone, and if the number is exchanged, then on the very same day I send them a message. As you told that you have to send the message by the end of the night that day only.
Right.
And I think that works because
Okay.
then the other person get to message you or something if he wants to talk to you. So in instances, I did the same thing. They are very known people in the industry. And then one of them called me when I messaged that night. He called me after 3-4 days because then he saved my number because I messaged him. And two of them, they got in touch with me. They called me for some narration of some movie and everything. So that thing worked. That was a big win for me because one people I forgot to send the message on the very same day, and
Right.
we never interacted after that. So that shows that how much that messaging on the same day matters. So,
Okay.
so that was a big win for me.
Okay. Cool. Good. Done. And anything from the module that we had covered last time, Bombay mein?
So
What's the win from there?
from the module point of view, I don't know. I don't think there has been any win.
Is that because you've not implemented much?
Yes.
ऐसा क्यों?
ऐसा क्यों?
5 लाख पड़े थे फालतू, बेकार करने थे, तो मैंने कहा मैं पारितोष पे उड़ा देता हूँ.
So there has been lots of other things which are.
अच्छा, अब तो मजा आया. अब मजा आएगा. क्या अदर थिंग्स?
मुझे पता है कि मैं अपने ही जाल में घुसता जा रहा हूँ.
बिल्कुल. अब तो एवरीबॉडी मीटिंग्स ऑन होल्ड. लेट्स हियर द अदर थिंग्स. हाँ जी, एमएनपी गया भाड़ में. अदर थिंग्स बताओ तुम क्या है.
एमएनपी गया भाड़ में नहीं. एमएनपी इज
No,
ऑलवेज.
no, अरे बाबा, अदर थिंग्स. Let's talk about the masala. You know, you're a
But-
Bollywood guy. We need the masala. We need the twist. Twist क्या है कहानी में, वो बताओ.
So twist here that I am working on the this coaching thing and I'm launching this week. So
Okay.
So day and night was working on that.
Okay, so because you're trying to grow your business, you're not doing the things that are going to grow your business.
No, the other business it is the work in progress every time.
No. MNP is supposed to help you grow your business, na?
Yes.
So you couldn't do MNP because you were trying to grow your business. That's why I'm saying, because you are trying to grow your business, you're not doing the things, quote unquote MNP, which is going to help you grow your business. Correct?
I couldn't implement the MNP, all the learnings of MNP.
चलो ठीक है, तुम तो चुप करो. तुम्हारा एपी कौन है ये बताओ.
मेरा एपी गौरव और अनालोकिता.
अच्छा, गौरव एंड आलोकिता. आलोकिता looks a little surprised. आलोकिता कह रही है मैं कब एपी हुई?
एपी विशाल काल रहा है.
क्या बात.
सॉरी, एपी विशाल है.
ये हुई ना बात. कहाँ है विशाल बाबू?
कॉल पे तो नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से.
है ना, जरा उनको फोनवा लगाइए, जरा बुलाइए. ठीक है जी. चलो ठीक है, तो आते हैं. मैं 1 मिनट नोट कर लूं अपनी जरा हिट लिस्ट, मतलब मेरी लव लिस्ट में. सॉरी. ठीक है, आज का नाम सॉरी एंड MNP and today is 12th 13th. अरे क्या बात है, क्या बात है. आज तो मजा आने वाला है. बहुत बढ़िया. काफी सारे लोग हैं, चाय पिलाएंगे. यार तुम एक बार मुझे एक बार तुम्हें आने के बाद दूसरी बार लोकेशन चाहिए क्यों? मैंने मान लिया मेरी टीम ने गलत भेजी. मेरा इंस्टिंक्ट जाग गया था, मैं कहा ये गलत है.
और अगर मैंने खोल के चेक करवा दिया सही
देखा ना मेरे को, देखा
गलत है. इट वाज राइट. मैं आया हुआ था बट फिर भी वही फॉलो किया जो टीना ने
चलो,
भेजा.
प्रतीक घूमता रहेगा.
नहीं. सो गाइस, अगर टीना ने लोकेशन गलत भेजी है तो आज टीना लंच करा रही है. ठीक है. और अगर लोकेशन सही है तो आज तो क्यों बीच में पहले लंच मिल रहा है, लंच लेना. चुप कर 1 मिनट. और अगर लोकेशन सही है तो आज का लंच श्रेय स्पॉन्सर करेगा. ठीक है. स्विगी पे गोरमे सेक्शन होता है. ठीक है. सब डिसाइड कर लो, स्विगी खोल लो, डिसाइड कर लो तुम्हें आज गोरमे का कुछ तो मिल रहा है, ठीक है।
श्रेय को ये लोकेशन भेजी हुई है, ये ओपन करके चेक करो।
ये नहीं, ग्रुप वाली लोकेशन।
ग्रुप वाले भी सही है, आप ओपन करके चेक करो। और मैंने आपको पर्सनल पे भी सेंड करी हुई है।
देखो श्रेय वाली तो सही है, 91 स्प्रिंग बोर्ड 21 बी।
नहीं, आप
मैं ग्रुप पे, अरे रुक,
चेक करो।
मैं ग्रुप पे जा रहा हूँ,
मैंने ग्रुप से ही लिया।
रुक जा, मैं ग्रुप पे जा रहा हूँ। मुझे अपने लोग मालूम है भाई, इसीलिए इतने कॉन्फिडेंस से मैं कह रहा हूँ। MNP लाइव, चलो MNP लाइव, ये तो मैंने डाली है।
ये वाली लोकेशन अभी चलेगी, पहली वाली।
मैं आपको
हाँ।
बता देती हूँ,
ये वाली
दिस इज द के मैंने कल ही मैसेज करा।
212
डैम इट यार, ये भी सही है। Shit. तू नहीं करा पाएगी आज लंच हमको, आई एम सो सॉरी। श्रेय लंच आज स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है, ठीक है। ओ बिलियनेयर आ गया। ये है, तो बिलियनेयर को फाइन की चिंता ही नहीं है। बाय द वे क्या टाइम हो गया? 15 मिनट। हाँ बिल्कुल, ठीक है। हाँ ठीक है, चलो। हमारा अकाउंटेंट कौन है आज का लेट नोट करने वाला?
यस सर, मैं
या सर नोट कर लो। 13 मिनट्स, 14 मिनट्स,
अच्छा, मिनट वाइज है।
ठीक है।
हाँ, 100 रुपए।
हाँ,
100 रुपए पर मिनट।
और कैमरा ऑफ किस किस का है वो भी नोट करो। सो मनीष का लिखो 500 रुपए कैमरा ऑफ रखने का, अमित का लिखो 500 रुपए कैमरा ऑफ रखने का, ठीक है। और इसका कहाँ गया? एक मिनट रुको। सो केतन जो एक मिनट, केतन टाइम से ऑफिस नहीं पहुंचा, केतन के 500 रुपए लिखो, ठीक है। प्रतीक नहीं पहुंचा, उसके लिखो। दीक्षा। हाँ अमित, तुम कोई बहाना दे रहे थे, सॉरी तुम कुछ कह रहे थे, मैं क्यों सच बोल देता हूँ यार।
अभिषेक।
आप सही हो।
अभिषेक 30 मिनट्स।
हाँ अमित क्या कह रहे थे यार, बोलो।
पारितोष मेरे से कह रहा था कि अभी मैं थोड़ी देर में आ रहा हूँ केंद्र।
अरे कितनी देर में आ रहे हो?
आई नीड जस्ट नाउ 10 मिनट्स।
10 मिनट्स तो ठीक है। 2500 आप अमित के लिख लो, 25 मिनट।
अमित
वो वैसे द मनी कुछ
ओके
हैप्पी मनी को
हैप्पी मनी।
So guys, hold on. Quick question. I'm getting feedback that nobody liked the कड़ी कचौरी last time.
नहीं, अच्छी थी।
अजी तो हाफ वो मंगा, हाफ ये मंगा। किस को खानी कड़ी कचौरी बताओ? ये
नया
बताओ।
ऑप्शन बस।
हाँ, नया भी कर सकते
अब नया मैं भाई यार तूने लंच कराना है, चिंता नहीं कर, तू तेरा देख। ठीक है, you want?
दूसरा ऑप्शन क्या है?
मुझे खानी है, मुझे पसंद आई थी, भेज रहे
आ
हैं
जाओ
नहीं, आप भेज रहे हैं।
हाँ बिल्कुल, ये हुई बात। हाँ बताओ कौन हाँ मनी, मैं उतने मंगाऊंगा ना, फिर बाकी तो हमारे सैंडविचेस वगैरह है ब्रेकफास्ट में।
Outside we have fresh sandwiches, vegetarian chicken, we have sub. There's not Subway. We have both the options. Okay. So somebody want to opt for a non-vegetarian also, we have.
हम नॉन वेजिटेरियन कब से ऑर्डर करते
Correct, कोई खाएगा तो बोल।
नहीं, हम नहीं करते, हमने कभी नहीं खिलाते।
So vegetarian sub patties are there, and somebody want to have that.
चलो ठीक है।
Whatever
सो आप एक काम करो,
options
अरविंद को लो 5 ले आए।
ठीक है।
ठीक है।
You will
हाँ
have.
हाँ यस ऑफ कोर्स, हाँ 6 ठीक है।
7
हाँ तो सुनो, उसे बोलो 7 मंगा लेगा, 7 प्लेट्स, ठीक है। हाँ विशाल भाई कैसे हो?
देखते हैं हम तो छोले भटूरे के लिए।
बढ़िया सर।
आपको मिस कर रहे थे।
ये मैं कर लूँ।
नहीं, मैं थोड़ा लेट हो गया।
नहीं वो तो ठीक है, वो तो उस पे तो बाद में आएंगे। पहले तो मैं जरा आपके एपी कौन है विशाल?
अंकित।
चलो किसी एक को तो पता है, शुक्र है दोनों में से। अच्छा अंकित की प्रोग्रेस कैसी चल रही है?
अंकित की प्रोग्रेस सर, मैं टच में नहीं हूँ।
अच्छा अंकित, विशाल की प्रोग्रेस कैसी चल रही है?
विशाल से मेरी 1 या 2 बार ही बात हुई, मुझे भी ज्यादा आइडिया नहीं है। बस मैंने इतना कहा था कि जैसे उसने अटेंड नहीं किए थे सेशन, सो ही मस्ट अटेंड ऑल द सेशंस ऑनलाइन ऑन यूट्यूब।
अच्छा ठीक है, cool. तो विशाल ने तो रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं देखी लास्ट सेशंस की?
डे 1 की देखी थी सर।
डे 1 की देखी। चलो डे 1 से क्या इंप्लीमेंट करा विशाल? नहीं सॉरी, चलो विशाल से ही पूछते हैं, अंकित को तो पता नहीं। हाँ जी।
डे 1 कस्टमर सक्सेस में से इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं किया सर, सिर्फ रिकॉर्डिंग्स देखी थी।
ठीक है, चलो क्या करना है आगे विशाल? अंकित
इम्प्लीमेंट करना है।
यार ये तो बात है यार, मेरे को ना कोई सिस्टम बताओ यार, कैसे कराएं एपीज में? बाकी कौन कौन एपीज हैं जो टच में रहे रेगुलर अपने एपीज के साथ?
मैं हूँ सर, मैं
मनीष कौन है एपी तुम्हारा? चल ठीक है, ओके।
ये
और
अभिषेक
कोई?
बैठा हुआ है। हाँ
मैं
अंकित, तुम हाथ उठा रहे हो, तुम अपने एपी के साथ टच में रहे हो?
मैं 6-7 महीने से हूँ ग्रुप में, पर एपीस कभी टच में नहीं रहते। आई हैव बीन पार्ट ऑफ 2-3 ग्रुप्स नाउ।
अरे यू डोंट कीप इन टच ना अंकित?
सो दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग कि यहाँ पर वो आपस में टच है ही नहीं एपीस के अंदर, एंड दैट्स अ बिग लैक व्हाटएवर इज द रीजन, बिकॉज देयर इज नो अकाउंटेबिलिटी की एपीस को जवाब ही नहीं देना पड़ता किसी को, महीने 2 महीने में एक बार जवाब देना है बस।
नहीं नहीं सर, हम टच में डेली में और अभिषेक, वो परसों गया हुआ था परितोष के पास अपनी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करने। डेली सुबह हम मिलते हैं, बात करते हैं।
बहुत कम लोग हैं जो आपस में एज एन एपीस टच में है, किसी ग्रुप में होते ही नहीं।
उस कम में तुम
आई
क्यों
एम
नहीं
ऑल्सो,
हो?
मैं भी हूँ उस चीज के लिए कि मेरी भी गलती है कि
नहीं 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 नहीं, सुनो 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 सुनो। उस कम में जो तुम कह रहे हो कि बहुत कम लोग हैं जो टच में रहते हैं, उस कम में तुम क्यों नहीं हो? मैं क्यों नहीं हो?
डे 1 से आज तक बात नहीं करी एपी से।
अंकित, मेरे मेरे सवाल का जवाब देना यार। यू वांट बी प्रॉब्लम फोकस्ड और सॉल्यूशन फोकस्ड? पहले ये डिसाइड कर लो।
फोकस।
तो उस कम में तुम क्यों नहीं हो? मनीष है, तुम क्यों नहीं हो? व्हाट्स कीपिंग यू? लेट्स बी रियल हियर, व्हाट्स कीपिंग यू?
बिकॉज वो एनवायरनमेंट ही क्रिएट नहीं हो पाया आज तक एपी से बात करने का, एक रीजन ही नहीं
कैसे
बन
कैसे क्रिएट होता है एनवायरनमेंट?
एक्शन लेने से।
फिर बताओ क्या करना है?
एक्शन लेना है
कब लोगे?
कल से।
हर बार सुनता हूं मैं, हर मॉड्यूल में आके ऐसे बोलता है, फिर ढीला हो जाता है। देखो गैस, बियॉन्ड अ पॉइंट इन टाइम, देखो जिसको अगर ये सिस्टम नहीं जम रहा ना, वो 1-on-1 कोचिंग में वहां पे मैं संभाल लूंगा। अगर एमएनपी करना है ना, तो इतना तो करना पड़ेगा कि मैंने सिखा दिया, बता दिया, पेयर बनवा दिया, टीम बना दिया, मॉर्निंग कॉल सेटअप कर दी, मंडे मॉर्निंग कॉल कर दी, यहां बुला लिया, यहां पे मैं रिवीजन कराऊंगा, आगे का इंप्लीमेंट कराऊंगा, सब कराऊंगा। उसके बाद कुछ तो तुम करोगे यार। ऐसे थोड़ी है अंकित, क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? क्यों नहीं हो रही है
हमारी मतलब मेरे ग्रुप की नहीं हुई।
मॉर्निंग कॉल्स? वो उस
नहीं, morning
मॉर्निंग उस पे तो मैं आ रहा हूँ। अरे बहुत, मैं तो बहुत सॉलिड सेटिंग करके आया हूँ उसके लिए, तो मेरा प्लॉट मत खराब करो आज, ठीक है? तो हाँ जी, अच्छा बाकियों के क्या बहाने हैं? हाँ, आलोकिता तुम्हारा हाथ आप है, आलोकिता का भी सुने। यस
सर मैंने हाथ उठाया कि मैं रेगुलर कांटेक्ट में हूँ अपने एपी से,
अच्छा, चलो गुड,
तो
ओके।
मैं उधर
एपी
चली
कौन है
गई थी,
तुम्हारा?
फिर मैंने बात और गौरव।
गौरव, ठीक है, कूल। और कौन है रेगुलर टच में? क्या बात है, सही है भाई। एपी सिस्टम छोड़ दें, रहने दें, डिसॉल्व कर दें? सीरियसली पूछ रहा हूँ, ताना नहीं मार रहा, सार्कास्टिक नहीं हूं।
सर छोड़ने वाला नहीं है, ये सिस्टम बहुत अच्छा है, पर इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं होता।
तो इंप्लीमेंट करने
बहुत
भाई,
जरूरी, बहुत
किसका
जरूरी।
डायलॉग है? करने से होगा, रामदेव का है ना? बाबा रामदेव कहते हैं ना, करने से होगा, उन्हीं का ही है ना? करने से होगा भाई।
परितोष, बट
Yes.
एपी का फ्रेमवर्क क्या होगा, यानी बेसिकली?
हाँ सत्येन, गो अहेड प्लीज।
हाँ, यानी एपी का फ्रेमवर्क क्या है? मैं लास्ट टाइम भी पूछना रह गया था कि फॉर एग्जांपल मी एंड सुहानी आर एपी, सो व्हाट इज द फ्रेमवर्क यानी इन टर्म्स ऑफ अकाउंटेबिलिटी, क्योंकि वैसे भी मॉर्निंग कॉल्स में तो मिलते ही
आईएपी, आईएपी कैसा है, काम कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है? तू कर साले, तू भी करेगा, तेरा बाप भी करेगा, तेरा दादा भी करेगा, तेरा परदादा भी करेगा, तेरा खानदान भी करेगा, काम कर साले। ये फ्रेमवर्क है।
अच्छा।
डन।
चार चार गालियां देनी है।
बस accountability partner, the answer is in the name, you're holding the other person accountable.
ठीक है।
Do you want to continue or leave it? I'm honestly, I'm not being sarcastic, I'm not trying to take your case, I genuinely want to ask. AP system is simply required, hota kya hai, when I call Yasser and ask Yasser, are you doing work? What that does is it creates a psychological phenomenon in me where I start bringing my focus back on work. Simple, nothing else. That's the trick behind accountability partner system. And only people, I can guarantee this right now, the only people who are not staying in touch with their accountability partners are the people who are not implementing. Because you're not implementing, you're feeling guilty, and you don't have the courage to pick up the phone and call your accountability partner. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? अगर उसको call करूंगा, if I call that person, I'll also have to do work. Yes or no? Answer, yaar.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
right. Cool. So should I dissolve this? Should we just let it be? Or do you want to keep it?
Let's keep.
You guys want to keep it? Online folks,
Yeah.
keep it?
Yes.
Accountability partner हो सकता है मीटिंग करो.
वो आते हैं उसमें, ठीक है, cool, ठीक है, चलो. तो AP system को रख रहे हैं, ठीक है. AP system में what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to just have one call a day,
Okay.
right? Just pick up the phone call and say आज क्या किया. That's it. 2 minutes. Possible? Possible? कर सकते हो?
Yes.
Does it sound unrealistic or anything? नहीं? Everybody okay with this? Done? ठीक है, चलो. So AP system closed. Ankit, are you happy now? Cool, done. AP system की conversation को close करें. ठीक है, चलो. Cool. अब second important conversation. I'm restructuring the groups now. ठीक है? And restructuring because there's going to be 2 kinds of groups, and within kinds there could be multiple groups. I'm going to come back here and do this. Right, cool. So there are going to be 2 kinds of groups. We're going to divide MNP people into 2 categories. Right. So category 1 are the kind of people who want to do 5 a.m. calls. Okay. And category 2 people are who don't want. And there is no trick behind it. There is no punishment in it. There is no compulsion. कुछ नहीं है. जो दिख रहा है वो सच है यहाँ पे. That's the truth. Okay. Right now what's happening is in every group there are some people who don't want to do Monday morning call. And because of them, the energy of Monday morning call is going down.
Morning call.
Morning calls. 5 a.m. calls. I'm myself confusing. Okay. Right. 5 a.m. calls. So I'm not going to push anyone here. Right. I need you to choose where do you want to be. Do you want to be on this side or do you want to be on this side? Both are okay. On this side, there is no punishment. If there's for any reason, if you believe that you're the kind of person who's committed to their work and you don't need Monday morning call.
Morning call.
Sorry, 5 a.m. calls. 5 a.m. calls. 5 a.m. calls. 5 a.m. calls, Saleh. 5 a.m. calls, Paritosh. Ullu. Okay. 5 a.m. calls. Okay. 5 a.m. calls. Okay. If you believe that you're the kind of person who's committed to their work and you don't need 5 a.m. calls, you can opt to be in this segment. And if you're the kind of person who, for any reason, even if you're committed and you still feel that this could benefit, you could be in this segment. Then what we're going to do is we're going to identify who are the people here, and then we're going to divide them into groups so that when they go on the 5 a.m. call, other people show up. And these people don't have to, they will not be asked. Unke upar koi pressure nahi hoga, there'll be no penalization, nothing. Because last time in the Monday morning call, we had discussed conscious decisions. Right? We cannot be taking auto mode decisions. Auto mode decisions are, chhod yaar, kya karna? We don't think about it and we become lazy, we make excuses and we just automatically make a decision to not do something. I want you to consciously make a decision to do or not do. A decision to not do made consciously is a good decision because you've thought about it, you have chosen. Okay? So I want to create a list of these people, then divide them into groups, and then create a list of these people and then divide them into groups. Okay, so I want to start here and I want to lead this myself. Okay, I don't want to leave it for anyone else. Okay, so don't want people who don't want to be in the 5 a.m. calls. Even before we go there, just one rule, right? Kabhi haan, kabhi na nahi chalega. You can't commit to be in a 5 a.m. group and then not show up in the 5 a.m. group. That is not okay. Okay, for whatever reason, if you believe that you can't, opt for the not in the 5 a.m. group. Okay, don't do this that you say yes and then you don't show up. You have to show up. Then I'm going to have a problem and I'm going to have a serious problem. Okay, so I want you to ask yourself right now, Manish, can you go on mute? There's some background noise coming. Right? I want you to ask yourself right now that this is the time for you to be in or out. I'm holding you accountable on that. ठीक है? You no longer have the privilege to commit and not do. Now I want you to decide whether you want to be in or not. Okay? So let's go with the list of people who are in first. Who let's go offline here, okay? So Neeraj, Yasser, Ritu, Himanshu, Shrey. Who else? Offline? Who else? Right? So billionaire Abhishek Jain. Right? Okay. TK. We've got Diksha. Offline, anyone else? Right? Okay. So Hani. SU. Sorry. SUHANI. Suhani. Okay, it's not Sohani, it's Suhani. Suhani. Okay, I get that. Right. My apologies. I'll remember this. Okay. Right. We've got SUHANI, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
लग
अब ठीक है?
ठीक है
So this is called creative liberty. किसको क्यों लग रहा है? रितु इधर आ. या मैं यहाँ से दिखाता हूँ तेरे बैठ जा. ठीक है? So we've got architect Abhishek Jain. Okay. Who else? Everybody done here? Okay. Nitish Das. ठीक है. So these are the offline people in the want. Okay. Yes. Online, please go raise your hand. So that's easier. Thank you so much. We've got Manish. Can you read the names? Ankit, Alokita, Raju, Vikas, Ekansh,
Everybody is there. Come on.
Satin, Satin, आगे आगे विशाल. Okay, विशाल हो गया. अच्छा विशाल नहीं. विशाल. Who else?
अजय
Ajay.
Dikshant.
Sorry.
Dikshant.
Dikshant.
प्रतीक विशाल is not there
Dikshant. Prateek. Who else?
विशाल
अब now Vish.
हो गया? Have I covered everyone?
अभी Vish.
Deepa. Deepa's hands up. Okay.
Kittuji also.
Kitu. Okay.
विशाल.
doesn't want there's nobody who doesn't want
Ah, yes, Prasad. Yeah.
Well, I want to be in, but from 3rd March onwards.
what
तो अभी आउट हो ना, वो मार्च का मार्च में देखेंगे. अभी आउट हो.
ठीक.
हाँ, श्योर. बाद में अप्लाई करना पड़ेगा. 10,000 रुपए की एप्लीकेशन है, वो अप्लाई करोगे. हम बोर्ड का रेजोल्यूशन पास करेंगे, तब देखेंगे तुम्हें लेना ही लेना. ठीक है? चलो. Okay. So Kitu, who else? Everybody covered? I'm reading the names. If I've missed anyone, tell me. Neeraj, Yasser, Ritu, Himanshu, Shrey, billionaire Abhishek Jain, Diksha, Suhani, architect Abhishek Jain, Nitish, Manish, Ankit, Alokita, Raju, Vikas, Ekant, Satin, Vishal, Ajay, Dikshant, Prateek, Deepa, Kitu. Have I missed anyone? ठीक है, चलो. We'll come back to this. Now, people who are not in this, I need their names as well, who don't want, क्योंकि उनका अलग ग्रुप बनेगा. ठीक है? So I know Prasad is there for now. Prasad is not in the 5 AM right now. Who else is not there? Amit. Okay. Amit, Devang. और कौन है? Anyone? Okay. Shrikant. Shrikant. Okay. Anyone else? Where is Prateek?
Prateek was 5 AM.
So I've got 4 names: Prasad, Amit, Devang, Shrikant.
I have also raised my hand.
Acha, who's that? C कौन है?
Ketan.
अच्छा,
Ketan.
Ketan, okay. Ketan, okay. Anyone else? गौरव तो उसमें होगा 5 AM में, वो मुझे मालूम है.
Ekansh.
और निकेत का भी वो आ जाएगा
हमारे ग्रुप से हुई है.
अच्छा, अभी कॉल पे कौन नहीं है? एक निकेत नहीं है कॉल पे. Anyone else missing?
सरिता नहीं है
Where is Sarita? Any news of Sarita? Not coming. She's not well.
नहीं है.
उसकी लाइफ उसके प्रॉब्लम
हाँ, I know she's going through something. ठीक है.
गौरव नहीं है.
हाँ, वैसे गौरव का है? आलोकिता?
गौरव एक मीटिंग के लिए गया है, जो 4 महीने पहले से वो सेट था क्लाइंट के साथ.
और MNP कितने महीने पहले से सेट था?
उसने ये बोला कि 4 महीने से सेट था, वो कमिटमेंट मैं नहीं छोड़ सकता।
अच्छा चलो आने दो, फिर मैं देखता हूँ, क्योंकि मैं भी अपना कमिटमेंट नहीं छोड़ूंगा, वो भी नहीं छोड़ेगा, देखते हैं क्या होता है आज, आने दो।
क्लाइंट मीटिंग पे गया तो
ओह आई अंडरस्टैंड, फिर तो ठीक है। तो मैंने बोला ना अंकित के साथ, यू आर for reasons of growing your business, you're going to do things that are not going to grow your business. So then it makes sense. है ना? Cool. चलो. So Prasad, Amit, Devang, Shrikant, Ketan. Okay. आप लोगों के ग्रुप का कैप्टन कौन है? I need 2 captains. Okay, so we've got Ketan. We've got Ketan as captain. And sorry, Devang. Yeah, बोला मैंने. ये देवांग है. हाँ, मैं क्या करता हूँ यार इन दोनों. अब आज तक ये ना इन दोनों के इनके नाम नहीं सॉर्ट हुए मेरे साथ. Devang. Okay. And who else? One more person as a captain. कोई एक बनो, नहीं तो मैं किसी के भी नाम के आगे लिख दूंगा. ठीक है. और हाँ, इस वक्त सबसे ज्यादा हंसता हुआ मुझे अमित ही दिख रहा है, तो अमित कैप्टन हो गया. ठीक है. ठीक है. cool. So देवांग, अमित, आप लोग नाम नोट कर लो और अपने एक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बना के इस टीम को ऐड कर लो उसमें. ठीक है. अब ट्यूसडे कैप्टन कॉल पे तो आ जाओगे, इतना तो कर सकते हो. 7:30 बजे. अमित हो जाएगा. ठीक है, तो कैप्टन कॉल पे. ठीक है. सो पुराने सारे ग्रुप्स डिसॉल्व हो गए हैं गाइस. ओके, whatever groups etc that you have, they're no longer there. सब डिसॉल्व हो गया. we'll make everything fresh, we'll start everything fresh. वो पुराना कुछ रहेगा ना, उसकी हिस्ट्री आएगी साथ में. ठीक है.
We had planned all these targets we had as a group.
हाँ, वो सारा हमने कर रहे हो.
चलो आते हैं उस पे आते हैं, पहले इनको तो कर दें. ठीक है. सो क्लियर गाइस. ठीक है. सो मैं एक ब्रेकआउट रूम बना रहा हूं. अरे बाबा, हाय हाँ, इमोशन कंट्रोल हो जाएगा. ठीक है. So I'm creating a breakout room. I want Prasad, Amit, Devang, Shrikant, Ketan to jump in, and I want you guys to create your framework. How will you guys work over the next 2 months? ठीक है. क्या करोगे? 5M नहीं करोगे तो क्या करोगे? How are you going to work? Whatever it is, whatever you guys decide, we're okay. I'm again saying there is no catch, there is no penalty, there's nothing. You're making a conscious decision to be part of a different framework, and as long as you're working on that framework, I'm absolutely okay. Okay, I just need you to set the expectation with me that what's the framework. Cool. So give me a moment, I'll create a breakout room. And okay, I've created a breakout room. I would request Prasad, Amit, Devang, Shrikant, Ketan to jump into that breakout room. Have a discussion, understand what's your framework for the next 2 months, and let me know. Come back whenever you guys are ready. Okay, cool, done. Now let's Ritu isko hata dena samne se. Now let's come back to this. सबसे पहले मुझे बताओ, in this list, can your existing groups be maintained?
Yeah. Okay, Smarjit is also.
Smarjit will not be continuing right now. Yeah, he's got challenges with paying, right? And I'm very clear about this. Anyone's not paying will have to hold off. Okay? Yeah, screenshot of it, please. Okay, done. Cool. Yeah, everybody's existing groups can be maintained other than Ritu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
हो जाएगा, देख लो एक बार. Who are the captains here? Okay, Abhishek, is your group maintained here? ठीक है.
My
So,
group can be
You
maintained.
want,
Yes.
Yes.
you want to maintain the group, Abhishek?
Yes.
ठीक है. Alokita, your group maintained, you want to
Yes.
maintain it?
Yes.
ठीक है. And who else is the captain? Neeraj, your group maintained? Who's the co-captain? So we need a co-captain now. So आपके group में कौन-कौन है?
मैं हूँ, सत्येन है, सोहानी.
Okay, tell me here. So we've got, let's just talk about Neeraj ka group. We've got Neeraj, Himanshu, Sohani,
Vikas.
Vikas,
Satyen,
uh, Satyen. Right, cool. 5 people. So Neeraj is the captain. Dikshant. Dikshant.
In the right side.
Dikshant.
स्मर्जित का ईगो नहीं है.
अब कैप्टन भी होगा
है ना, स्मर्जित नहीं है, बस बात.
आपने WhatsApp ग्रुप में चेक कर लो ना.
रितु जी के पास होगा.
जल्दी से नो प्रेशर जल्दी करो. बहुत टाइम लगेगा. टेल मी समथिंग. नो प्रेशर. नीरज कम ऑन नीरज. ओके, देवांग. ओके, देवांग. ठीक है. So Who else will be the captain now in this group along with Neeraj?
हिमांशु को बना देते हैं.
So हिमांशु हो गया, ठीक है हिमांशु. आपका ग्रुप डिसॉल्व हो गया पूरा. So आप इनको गोद ले लेंगे, अडॉप्शन पेपर फाइल कर दीजिए, ठीक है. तो इनका पूरा ग्रुप ही डिसॉल्व हो गया ना. अब कैप्टन किसके हैं?
पहले नहीं रहे हो आप कैप्टन ना, उसके ये इसी ग्रुप में इनको बना ले, क्योंकि मैं एक बार
जो भी मुझे प्रॉब्लम. You want to be? ठीक है. So नीरज and Ritu are the captains. ठीक है. Cool. Group set हो गया. Everybody settled. Everybody else? They're part of a group. Yes. क्या हुआ? तुम्हारा ग्रुप नहीं है? अच्छा, तो ठीक है. तो आप भी इसी ग्रुप में आ जाओ ना. ठीक है. Done. So आप अपने ग्रुप में ऐड कर लो. स्मरजीत को निकाल दो. ठीक है. ऋतु और दीक्षा को ऐड कर लो.
मुझे भी ऐड कर दीजिए प्लीज.
दीपा आपका भी ग्रुप गया?
मैं ऋतु के ही
तो एक बार में बता देते यार. तुम लोग एक एक करके हारे हो.
हाँ, that's right.
तो दीपा को भी कर लो. ठीक है.
Oh my God, you are leading many.
Is this okay? Group size okay? Can you guys run, manage? ठीक है. Done. Everybody settled? Anything pending? यार ये सामने से close कर दो इसको, ये है ना broadcast. I can't see everything.
परितोष, अगर
हाँ
ये
जी.
नया ग्रुप है तो फिर इसके हिसाब से मेरे को एक नया एपी भी चाहिए.
अब AP पे ही आ रहे हैं next.
हाँ
That's what
जी.
we're doing. Right? Cool. ठीक है. So before we go to the AP conversation, one simple fundamental. Now, if you're in this group, guys, you're consciously choosing to be in part of the 5 AM ecosystem, right? Which means you're giving me permission to royally screw your happiness in front of everyone, rip you apart to shreds and pieces in case you don't show up. Everybody okay? Online folks, do I have your permission to make your life miserable and make you regret that you ever joined MNP? Anybody not giving me permission? Online, anyone not giving me permission? Okay, chalo. Offline, anyone not giving me permission?
Paritosh, do we have a choice?
Yes, you do. Do go into the other group. You have a choice.
No, other than not.
Choice चाहिए क्या? ऐसे थोड़ी होगा. Endless choice system थोड़ी है. ये infinite loop थोड़ी है. C++ का. ठीक है? हाँ. I know. A techie joke. A techie laugh, man. Seriously. A techie joke. Honestly, somebody laugh. सिर्फ techies को समझ आएगा और किसी को नहीं आएगा. ठीक है? Cool. I need you here. Can you come join me, please? Okay. Cool. So Ajay, you have a choice. See, this is the thing. When you're building, what is this message?
Tina is up for.
Time is up. Tina कहाँ से आ गया? Okay, chalo. See, there has to be a framework for success. There has to be a system, right? If you guys don't want for me to hold you accountable on showing up in the 5M call, I'm okay to do that. I'm okay to skip that. Right. So let me ask this question. Do you guys want to run it on your own or do you want me to keep an eye?
Keep an eye.
Keep an
Yeah,
eye?
keep an eye.
Online, everyone? So if I keep an eye, then you know my style. It's King Jong-un style. Okay, you don't do this, you'll face a, what do they call? Firing squad, huh? Okay? So that's the style. मुझे अभी बता दो. You guys, अभी दो लोगों ने बोला keep an eye. Everybody, what are the majority saying?
Keep an eye.
Can you manage it on your own, or do you want me to keep an eye?
I think now the group energy will be different, and we can manage it on our own. You can just ask, every fortnight or once a month how the groups are working and if everybody's coming.
The way I'm doing right now here.
Yes.
We meet once a month and I keep a check.
So we have the commitment काफी high level, so let's do it.
Okay, then I will not keep an eye.
Captain's call is good enough. Okay, लोगों को accountability खुद लेनी पड़ेगी.
I would prefer keeping an eye.
Yes.
Because as Paritosh mentioned in our call, he came in our call. I asked the same question, and he said that if I will keep an eye, then you will do what about the rest of the life. And if you
That's okay, but little hand holding is important in the beginning. अभी भी second के बाद भी हम डामाडोल ही चल रहे हैं.
Like when being a captain, sometimes it becomes difficult to pull them to the to the calls. So that is the reason. So initially there will be, if we have you keep an eye and make the system smooth, then after some time it will be. See, understand, the discipline is one of the things which is missing among all of us. So
ठीक है।
at least in me, to a large extent. Yeah.
क्या करना है मुझे बता दो, you guys are
Yeah,
confused.
keep an eye for me.
हाँ जी, Kitu, go on mute please, background noise. हाँ, क्या करना है? जल्दी जल्दी close. As business owners, you can't take so much time to
Keep an eye. What's wrong?
Keep an
keep an eye.
Yeah, of
Keep
course.
an eye.
ठीक है, cool. चलो, majority going for keep an eye. Show of hands. Raise it. Let's do show of hands. Online, how many hands are up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hands are up. 5. Okay. Offline कितने हैं? Offline hands up.
I'm done.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, 10 people. And कितने हैं online अभी?
So,
We've got 50-50 split, guys. क्या
no, so
करना है?
we are 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Even billionaire. अच्छा, initially you did
Like,
job.
बहुत हो गया भाई, और नहीं चाहिए, इतना काफी है।
आप आओगे तो of course हमें पता है फायदा होगा, बट मुझे लगता नहीं कि खुद हमें अकाउंटेबिलिटी लेनी चाहिए।
चलो एक काम करते हैं, अभी इस टॉपिक को यहाँ क्लोज करें। एक हफ्ता आप लोग अपने आप करो, अगले मंडे मैं पूछूंगा।
अगले
फिर देखते हैं।
ट्यूसडे हाँ कैप्टन्स कॉल या मंडे
मंडे कॉल में पूछेंगे ना सबको, ठीक है? डन, को
Yeah.
सो सबको क्लियर है? अब कभी हाँ कभी ना, राइट? Commit and not show up is not going to work. Now you're choosing. Okay? Cool? No excuses. No reasons. Nothing. Okay? Cool? Done? Locking the system. If anyone has a problem here, let me know. 5. 4.
Number of days. Sunday, usually we are not meeting.
That's your group's decision. You want to meet Sundays, you don't want to meet Sundays, doesn't matter. You decide.
You can change the time to 6 also.
You can decide. Absolutely.
Yeah.
वो लॉजिक
प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है ना कि नहीं सुन रहे तो
So we can do this. We can within this, let's create a group of people who are okay with 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I think that should be.
That makes sense. Okay, how many people need 6 o'clock? Okay. So I think Deepa could fit into the 6 o'clock group. Okay.
No, yeah,
So
that will be good.
so we have got Deepa, we've got Abhishek, we've got Swani. Anyone else prefer 6 o'clock? Anyone else? Okay. Dikshant? ठीक है? 4. So आप 4 लोग हो जाओ. ठीक है? So ये लोग जिसके ग्रुप से हैं ये लोग बाहर हो गए फिर.
Swani Deepa.
Right. So Sohani, Deepa, Dikshant, and Abhishek. You guys at 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
अब कमिटमेंट है 6 का. ठीक है? Cool. ठीक है. आप लोगों में कैप्टन कौन है फिर? 2 कैप्टन कौन है? जल्दी जल्दी. दीक्षांत और सोहानी. ठीक है. So Dikshant, Sohani are being volunteered. ठीक है. चलो. Cool. ठीक है. नोट कर लो. नोट करो. So the new
तो
captains
फिर इन
are.
लोगों के एपीज चेंज होंगे क्या?
हाँ सब change
बिकॉज
होंगे.
अभिषेक इन माय ग्रुप, सो
तो
अगर
करना
वो
पड़ेगा.
बाहर जा रहे हैं तो उनके एपी चेंज होंगे.
हो गया फिर
करना पड़ेगा.
हमारे टारगेट से क्या होएगा जो अप्रैल में प्राइजेस मिलने में?
अरे आ जाएंगे.
हमारा बिल्कुल सेम नहीं है.
सबको देखो, सबको अपना इंडिविजुअल मालूम है. ठीक है? अपना अपना इंडिविजुअल लेके अपने अपने ग्रुप में चलो, ग्रुप के टारगेट चेंज हो जाएंगे. सिंपल. ठीक है? Cool. So Sohani and Dikshant are captains. Captains, you guys know, Tuesday morning 7:30 captains call है. आना है उसमें. ठीक है? Cool.
Is there any WhatsApp group that's created?
Yeah, she'll add you. Right? Cool. ठीक है? Done. और बाकी कैप्टन्स में ऋतु ऐड हो गई है नीरज के साथ. Everything settled?
एक छोटा सा ग्रुप, 2 ग्रुप हुए अभी, और भी लोग बचे हैं
तो वो तो पुराने ग्रुप सेम ही है ना. अब एक
जो हट गए वो खुद हटा.
So let's.
आलोकिता एक है कैप्टन, आलोकिता ग्रुप हो जाएगा.
Okay. So यहाँ से दीक्षांत अलग हो जाता है. चल भाई. Okay. और कौन हुआ? सुहानी. आज
ये सही नाम है आज.
दीपा.
दीपा.
Right side
Kitu
Kitu
super.
group. Top to the right.
Last,
Oh,
last,
right.
last.
Right.
Right.
Last.
Right.
ओके ठीक है, डन। अब ये ग्रुप अलग हो गया, बाकी के कैप्टन मुझे देख के बताओ एवरीथिंग ओके है?
Yes.
चलेगा? एक काम करते हैं, रुको।
नहीं तो अभी भी इसमें जा सकती है। हाँ, बोर्ड के एग्जाम्स भी हैं।
ठीक है, अब मुझे बताओ कैप्टन कौन कौन है? कैप्टन कौन कौन है भाई?
राजू
अभिषेक जैन, सो बिलियनियर अभिषेक जैन इज द कैप्टन। अभिषेक, तुम्हारा को कैप्टन कौन है?
राजू
Raju, are you still captain? Do you not want to be? What's your status?
I don't want to be captain, Paritosh.
So और कौन कौन है तुम्हारी टीम में बताओ?
Yasser, Kittu ji,
Yashar, Kittu, Ajay
Ajay, Nitish,
और नीतीश.
Shrey.
So yeah, where's Raju? Okay. So Abhishek, Yasser, Raju, Trey.
let
Shrey?
Kittu be the captain. I was the captain the previous group.
Kittu ji तो captain है ही इतने महीनों से.
Then
Kittu
you
ji.
You too.
चलो ये भी और कौन बन
Sarita is also not. Sarita ji.
Sarita. Okay.
Sarita ji, she comes in.
Sarita may not be in a position right now.
But you're just letting you know that she.
ठीक है सरिता, ये आपकी टीम हो गई?
नहीं यार।
ठीक है अभिषेक?
हाँ जी हाँ जी.
ठीक है, अब इसमें से वी नीड अनदर कैप्टन।
Raju's
अजय को बना दो।
अजय यू बीइंग वॉलंटोल्ड
Yes,
एज अ कैप्टन।
Ajay is
ठीक है,
Done.
चलो ठीक है,
Ajay भी आता है.
ठीक है। सो ये एक ग्रुप हो गया, ठीक है। बिलियनर अजय जान, बिलियनर अभिषेक जान और अजय कैप्टन, बाकी ये सेट। दूसरा कैप्टन कौन है? नीरज एंड ऋतु। ठीक है, सो लेट्स गो हियर। ठीक है, नीरज ऋतु। और कौन कौन है आपकी टीम में? हिमांशु है? Who else?
Diksha, what do you want?
दीक्षा देख लो अभी भी आपको।
दीक्षांत? दीक्षांत तो इसमें गया ना 6 AM में। Diksha is part of this group. Okay, guys, hold on. गप्पे मार लेना, रुक जाओ। सत्यन, विकास, Who else? और कौन है आपके ग्रुप में?
इसको देंगे।
विकास, सत्यन, हिमांशु, दीक्षांत चला गया. हाँ, बस
यही है, ठीक है, चलो ये हो गया। अब अगला कैप्टन कौन है?
Alokita and Gaurav is also there.
Alokita
And Gaurav
and
captain.
गौरव, राइट, जीके। ठीक है, आलोकिता, और कौन कौन है आपकी टीम में?
अंकित,
अंकित,
मनीष,
मनीष,
प्रतीक,
प्रतीक,
एकांश,
एकांश,
विशाल,
विशाल
बस।
और नीतीश।
इधर
नीतीश हमारे साथ है.
नीतीश अच्छा उधर है। ठीक है, डन हो गया, क्लियर, सब सेटल्ड। ठीक है, अब एपीज बना लेते हैं, हाथ के हाथ क्लोज करते हैं। ठीक है,
ये किसमें है?
निकेत का नाम कहीं पे भी नहीं आया अभी।
दीपा.
दीपा उसमें आ गई ना, दीपा इज देयर। ठीक है, सो निकेत का, जब निकेत कॉल पे आएगा तब देखेंगे, अभी जो है उसका काम कर रहे हैं। ठीक है, इसमें एपीज हैं यार, स्ट्रक्चर करने की जरूरत है अभिषेक? जरूरत है, ठीक है। सो किट्टू, सरिता, ठीक है, ये और ये।
एपी फॉर मी किट्टू।
ऐसा भी करना है?
ऑलरेडी वो है बता रहे हैं,
तो रीस्ट्रक्चर कर रहे हैं ना, वी रीस्ट्रक्चरिंग, दीज आर द एपीज नाउ। ठीक है, कूल, ओके। सो यहाँ पे ये, यहाँ पे ये, यहाँ पे ये, ठीक है, कूल। सो ये अब यहाँ पे 3 हो गए, ओके, कोई नहीं। अंकित, what do we do? Can somebody call Niket and ask, does he want to be in the 5M calls? और उसे कॉल करके बताओ कि हम 2 ग्रुप्स बना रहे हैं, एक 5M वालों के और एक 9M, वो उसे किस में होना है? ठीक है, उसे बता देना 6 वाले भी। अगर निकेत को ना यहाँ ऐड कर देते हैं, उससे इवन हो जाएगा। ठीक है, सो आलोकिता जी के यहाँ पे, दीपा एंड दीक्षांत वानी। ठीक है, ये एपीज हैं। ठीक है, एक बार निकेत से बात कर लेते हैं बस.
Anyone is calling Niket?
हाँ, billionaire is calling. बाज और आज.
अच्छा, नाश्ता हो गया क्या?
चलो ठीक है, फिलहाल हम एक काम करते हैं, we'll put निकेत here. And we've got Ankit and Niket. ठीक है, and निकेत से बात करके then we will change. भाई म्यूट पे चले जाओ, ऑनलाइन जो भी है, everybody go on mute. ठीक है,
दूसरा कपड़ा पहन लो.
एवरीथिंग ओके? किसी का कोई और कंसर्न इस सिस्टम पे गाइस? मुझे ना सीरियसली क्लास टीचर वाली फीलिंग आ रही है अभी.
एक चीज और बताइए, अभी बात कि जिनकी को उठाना भी है हमें या नहीं उठाना?
वो आप देखो, आप लोगों को अपना ग्रुप डिसाइड करना है. अपने ग्रुप के साथ आपने कल अपने ग्रुप के साथ डिसाइड करना है. कल की 5 AM कॉल ना सिर्फ ग्रुप का कल्चर सेट करने के लिए कि हमें कैसे काम करना है, उठाना है नहीं उठाना है, पेनल्टी लगानी है, क्या करना है, वो सब आप लोग कल जाओ डिसाइड करो. अपना इकोसिस्टम, अपना कल्चर आप. ठीक है,
ये राजू का है जो ये नॉइस आ रहा है.
राजू, कैन यू प्लीज गो ऑन म्यूट? राजू, आर यू देयर?
परितोष, मैं और अभिषेक एपी थे. अभी अभिषेक 6 o'clock में चला गया. Then
मनीष, आप इधर हो गए ना?
थर्ड ग्रुप मनीष प्रतीक.
सर मनीष, आप और प्रतीक एपी हो. अरे हमने प्रतीक से तो प्रतीक कहाँ है? प्रतीक
है, होता ही नहीं तो can't we be still be APs together and we'll do our stuff.
एक मिनट, प्रतीक, you're in the 5 AM calls? Or
Yes,
you're
sir.
out? आपके पास 3 ऑप्शन है. 5 AM में हो सकते हो, 6 AM में हो सकते हो, और 9 AM में हो सकते हो.
I'm in for 5 AM.
5 AM ना, तो ठीक है. सो अब देखो यहाँ पे ना, कॉल से ड्रॉप करो इसको. देखो, सुनो सुनो, अब पहले क्लियर कर लेते हैं. 2 चीजें हैं. 5 AM में आना है, एपी से दिन में एक बार बात करनी है. ठीक है, ये नेगोशिएबल नहीं है. ठीक है, ये नेगोशिएबल नहीं है. ठीक है, हाँ, वो आप रात को करो, सुबह करो, सारा दिन करो, दिन में 4 बार करो, पता नहीं, एक बार बात जरूर करनी. ठीक है प्रतीक, नो रीजंस, नो एक्सक्यूजेस.
ओके,
ठीक है, कूल, क्लियर, डन एवरीवन? क्लोज करें? ठीक है, सॉर्टेड. ओके जी, फोटो ले ली. ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है, हैंड राइटिंग समझ नहीं आएगी, बाद में मैं बता दूंगा. ठीक है, हाँ हाँ जी, बम बम भोले. हाँ, ब्रेकफास्ट 9:30 है ना? मेरे को अभी ब्रेकफास्ट की जरूरत लग रही है. आ रहे, जैसे अरविंद आ जाए ना, बता देना. ठीक है, चलो ठीक है जी. हाँ जी, अब बताओ किसने इंप्लीमेंट करा है लास्ट महीने कुछ? ठीक है, कैम. ओके, लेट्स गो फ्रॉम देयर. अभिषेक, व्हाट हैव यू इंप्लीमेंटेड? कैन यू पास दिस टू अभिषेक देयर?
So I've been implementing the follow-up system for a while now. And in the past month, I've seen that result.
Yeah.
I was after an AC manufacturing company for their wires and cables requirement, and recently started working with them. So that is all because of the follow-ups, which I've been doing, I don't know, maybe 6-7 months. Continuously following up. And
Not giving up.
yes, exactly. Like there were times in the beginning I did give up, but like in the initial 1 or 2 months, but then I made a point that be it it was an inconsistent follow-up, but I still tried following up. And I think it's because of that one day he called me up we set up a meeting and it went through. And so that's the follow-up. And I also, which was basically some sort of cross-selling I did in the past month. Again, which generated more a new area of business with the same client. So these are the 2 things which I did in the last month.
Done. You have to remind me, in my Activate Your Network webinar last Sunday, there was an appliance manufacturer who was there, right? I want to get you connected there as well. लिख लेना, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं है, but I have the data. ठीक है, cool. Done. ठीक है. So Abhishek, इससे turn this into a learning moment for us. You've won this client.
Sorry?
You've won this client after 6 months of follow-up.
Yeah.
Right. So what can we learn from this? Turn this into a knowledge bite for us, and turn there so that online folks can also see you, right? We will be able to see you nonetheless.
So from the learning point of view, there were times when I hear people who are not part of MNP say that, so they make it sound like follow-up is being desperate or something, but from MNP I've learned that it's about your energy and not, if you feel desperate, then it'll come off as desperate. But this continuous system of follow-up helped me get a client, and it's not just him. A lot of people who I'm still in this follow-up phase of, and I know for sure that this persistence and this will like pay out for sure. And my learning from all of this is like never give up, and especially on follow-ups. And really the beauty starts after that 8 or 10 follow-ups, when there's no one else who's there in the market who's, because they say no, and still if you're still persistent, I think it'll come around a day. You never know when's your time, but it'll come around for sure.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So my follow-up question is amazing. My follow-up question on your follow-up. What emotional journey you went through while not giving up? How many times did you want to give up in between?
I think every time, maybe. Like in the beginning, I was not very sure. So every time they used to say no, or they used to not pick up the phone, or they never used to reply. And a lot of things used to come in mind, like, why am I doing this? And is he even worth my time or anything? But there were a lot of times I thought to give up. But slowly and gradually, I don't know, some shift came into me or something, like, even if they were not doing anything, even if they were not replying, so I took it in a positive way. I like, no, something genuine might have been the issue or something.
Lovely.
And I think that is the thing. It was an internal shift that I brought into me, and not think that other person is doing this on purpose, and genuinely linking some, and I did do with a lot of follow-ups that I added more love and added more. Sometimes I never talked about work. I just asked them how they were, how their family were, how they were doing, and some kind of genuine interest I tried, like I built in myself, and they started replying to that. They did not reply to work conversation, but they started replying to that. But I don't know. It's just, I think it's because I used to be in their mind. I think because of continuous follow-up, I got in their mind maybe. And whenever maybe they thought of a cable thing, my name or my something popped up. Maybe that's why they texted me back.
Okay.
So
Lovely.
yeah.
Cool. How many others in the group are practicing similar approach to follow? Right. Is there anything happening in your world because of, let's go online first, okay? Alok and Ajay, you guys are raising your hand. Is there anything that you can share from your journey and experience that following up this way is helping, contributing, anything happening in your world? Nothing online? Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at that.
मुझे लगता है कि ये, मुझे भी ये लगता था फॉलो अप करने पे कि सामने वाले को ये लगेगा कि मैं डेस्परेट हूँ और कोई काम नहीं मिल रहा इसलिए उनके पीछे पड़ी हूँ. आई फेल्ट लाइक दैट. लेकिन अभी मैं फॉलो अप कर रही हूँ और उससे मुझे लगता है, बहुत बार ऐसा लगता है कि मतलब नहीं करूँ, क्या सोचेगा सामने वाला. लेकिन उसके बाद फिर मैंने जब करना स्टार्ट किया, अब जो रेजिस्टेंस आता है उसको साइड करके, तो आई फील कि मेरे माइंडसेट में भी शिफ्ट हुआ है कि मतलब मैं किसी भी चीज को पर्सनल रिजेक्शन की तरह नहीं देखती हूँ. और कई बार मेरे को लगा कि सामने वाला जो है वो भूल गया इसलिए उसने नहीं किया, मैसेज देखा किसी हड़बड़ी में और दे अपोलोजाइज कि अरे यार सॉरी 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 भूल गई थी ये करना. तो वो लगता है, तो फिर मेरे को लगता है कि मैं अब किसी भी रिजेक्शन को पर्सनल लेना कम कर दिया है मैंने. आई वोंट से 100% हुआ.
Cool.
सो और मैंने हाथ उठाया था ये बोलने के लिए, मतलब प्रीवियस टॉपिक पे मेरे को थोड़ा जाना है. एपी का जो आपने वो किया है, तो मेरे
उस
ग्रुप
पे
में
आएंगे. Let me get
ऑलरेडी
this
थोड़ा
done. फिर
प्रमोशन
आएंगे.
हो रहा है.
ठीक है. वो तब करना था या बाद में करेंगे? अभी मैं फॉलो वाले कॉन्वर्सेशन को ना ब्रेक नहीं करना चाहता. We'll come back to that.
ओके.
ठीक है. Done. Ekansh, your hands up. Is there something you want to share on this?
Yes, actually, like Abhishek and Alokita said, it's very much similar. तो होता क्या था पहले, I was not doing more than 2 follow-ups, and वो stories दिमाग में आ जाती थी that the other person will feel I'm desperate or I don't have work या enough काम नहीं है मेरे पास, इसलिए एक team member को उसके पीछे लगा दिया. So that all has gone away. And now every time a person doesn't reply, I say to myself that there must have been a genuine reason that the person has not replied. So having done that, I have also increased my number of follow-ups, and my team has also started following the same thing. And we are
Lovely.
doing 5 to 6 follow-ups minimum. And we've created a lead board. In my cabin, there's a lead board where we have leads won, leads lost, and convert hui hai nahi hui hai, kitne follow-up hue hain, we are mentioning everything there. So that has helped us keep a track of everything.
Okay, done. Lovely. Thank you. Yes, Shrey, can we please pass the mic to Shrey?
So for me, it has been very amazing in the sense of customer excellence. Existing customers have started focusing on giving more value and giving timely updates so that they don't deal with uncertainty now. So that has moved towards excellence part. And secondly, for follow-ups, एक system बन गया, autonomous mode आ गया follow-ups के लिए. पहले वो judgment आती थी, fear आता था कि क्यों कर रहा है, and that feeling that I have to own. It's my business, it's my responsibility if I'm doing something good. So that has to be spread. So follow-up में वो चीज चली गई है. So एक दिमाग में नंबर आ गया, 8 तो करना ही है minimum. So now it is more of a mechanical thing rather than emotional thing. I count my follow-ups. Sometimes I feel the energy is heavy from the other side. 2 दिन का gap दो and then कर.
Yeah, play smart.
And sometimes I get this response कि ठीक है यार हम busy थे. But for me now it has changed the way that it is purely mechanical. अब दिमाग से चलता है वो चीज.
It's become
not
a
at all
process,
from
yeah.
heart.
Lovely.
This is one thing. Second thing that I implemented was how to lose a deal. So I'm building my business and all. I generated 1 lakh rupees in last 1 month from my coaching business.
Awesome.
And, with new clients and new opportunities. So I met few people whom I lost. So I lost very genuinely in that statement, and they are ready to work with me. They are like, they gave me this commitment that we will reach out to you first whenever we are in the shape. So how to lose a deal, that is working really fine for me.
Lovely. Good.
So,
perfect. Done. Right. On follow-ups, anyone else offline? Yes. Can we pass this to Shrey? Sorry, Yasan. Yeah.
So for me, after the Mumbai session, in a day, I was in the customer place for 10 days and I was in Dubai. So literally I was experimenting all the customer success and the follow-ups. So before meeting, I just made a customer success, what we learned, I made a pyramid and I write, we talk about T20, but I write T3 customers where I want to hit because we have given a accountability that we have a target. So I was working on it and I sit with the buyer and I written a script over a meeting, how to crack it. Okay. So how it was helpful, like I write which was the word I want to use in the meeting. Okay. Because in front of me, there was a deal, which is around $300,000. Okay. Which is mostly almost 50% of my target. On a second meeting, I was emotionally hijacked the buyer. Okay. With the values and strategy. I especially use the word which is being emotionally hijacking him. When he was negotiating in a crazy way, I was telling him there are a lot of human values involved. Because if we are cracking the price like this, it is impacting the people's life. So he was on to my price. So this is the application app. And after the meeting, he given me 30 minutes to explaining Yasser, please be a strategic vendor for me, whereas we can build a big business. This is the biggest takeaway for me. And regarding the follow-up, it is an amazing thing. There was a buyer, there is a brand called Kappa. Okay, I'm just explaining this. So that buyer will not respond to my message. Okay, then I stop asking business. Then we were discussing about the what she is doing and all things. Then I came to know that she want to migrate to Canada. So good thing is that my sister is in Canada. I take all the data, I given to her, and I help her to understand how to move, how to this. Now she is following up, and now she is sending me the enquiries, and now she is behind me that Yasser do many things. So what I understand is that extreme GIVC in the follow-up will create a massive explosion in the business. So I would say that in that 10 days, it was a power packed because in our meeting, I will be having 150 meetings. This is what my return. within 15 meetings, I mean 10 meeting itself, with these kind of strategic techniques, we could able to crack many things, and I been close mostly 80% of my target. I mean, it's deal is closed, and this is the biggest takeaway. And the what I want to tell you guys, we need to consciously work. We have to spend laser focus or sniper focus, work it, script it, what we are going to do. I'm sure it will not go for toss. I'm sure that all the statements will be 100% conversion. Believe me. That's it. Thank you.
Cool. Done. All right. Yes. Ritu.
Just like what Yasser said, now she's following. Similar thing happened to me. I was in touch with some big licensing officer from railway. Now the scenario is now he's following me to ma'am kuch kaam de do. The big and give some business opportunity, and that is very wow moment. कि अब मुझे earlier it was कि I used to ask. Now it's been a 2 to 3 months. Now they asking ma'am कि हमें कुछ नया business बताओ और हमें और expand करना है. So we are on this. And
how did this happen? What changed?
What actually कॉन्स्टेंटली रिप्लाई किया उनका, हमेशा GIVC किया उनका, उनकी फैमिली के साथ थोड़ा सा मैं फैमिली को लेके पर्सनल टच देके, एंड ही इज वेरी नियर अबाउट 60 प्लस एट एज. तो वो ज्यादा फिर उनका सडनली रात के 10 बजे मुझे कॉल आता है कि ऋतु जी मैं यहाँ से आ गया हूँ, लेट्स प्लान दिस, आप हमें कुछ नया बिजनेस बताओ. पहले तो मुझे भी अजीब लगा कि रात के 10 o'clock तो मुझे कोई ऐसे कॉल नहीं करेगा. तो सडनली कहते मैम आपके साथ आपका जो बिहेवियर है, जो आपकी हमें जो नजर आया है, हमें आपके साथ काम करना है और हमें कोई आप बिजनेस अपॉर्चुनिटी बताइए ऑन अ लार्ज स्केल.
Cool. Good. Lovely. ठीक है. Now continuing the conversation on follow-up. How many of you are not able to do follow-up right?
One more.
Okay.
मेरा जो एक follow-up में मेरा at the age of 16th follow-up पे reply आया that I was applying that alternate AA वाला call. मैसेज कई बार तो कॉल भी आंसर नहीं हो रहा था. दैट था आई थॉट कि कुछ ना कुछ सीरियस इशू है. पर जब मुझे 16 या 18 पे मुझे कॉल आया कि सम फैमिली इश्यूज था, ऐसे था, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है एंड विल बी वर्किंग टुगेदर. तो ये फॉलोअप का.
Cool. Right. So in sharing, say, what are the learnings for us? What are we learning?
Magic happens at fourth follow-up. I have followed up with one of our MNP guys who's sitting with you, and he met me yesterday. He postponed his meeting for 1 hour, and he had to travel 2 hours to New Delhi. So it was my fourth follow-up, and it's a magic.
ठीक है, done. बाकियों के लिए what's the learning? Is there anyone here who's not following up with their prospects properly right now?
I started doing it after the Bombay session.
Okay. What are you doing? Can we pass the mic to Abhishek? अरे क्या बात है, lovely. कैसे हो मित्रा? Right? मतलब भाई मतलब seriously कैसे लिखेंगे? 100 rupees per minute के हिसाब से कितना बनेगा ये? हाँ?
जो ट्रेंड स्टार्ट किया था ना मुंबई में,
ये सचिन ने जो हवा फैलाई थी ना, 9 बजे का है शायद, ये उसी वजह से टाइम पर आया.
ठीक है, चलो कोई नहीं. Satyan, you're being held responsible.
Yes, I understand.
Lovely. That's the best use of I understand I've seen. Chalo, good. ठीक है जी. हाँ. So Abhishek, you're sharing.
So earlier we never used to follow up with our prospects or the leads in terms that like we will have a meeting or we'll have a conversation. We'll leave it up to them to get back to us. So now we have changed the approach, and like now we started following it up.
Right.
So without having a perception of like they will think something else, or they will think that we are in desperate need of the work or something of that sort. So now also I've been in talks with CRM this thing also. So that is an app which takes care of the tracking and many more other things also. So that is something we have been working on now. So now I think follow-up system has given that edge in terms of payment follow-ups also. Now the way we are doing it, it is creating bit of a difference that 3 shift is happening. So I think on a longer run it will be better.
Done. Lovely. Cool. Anyone else on follow-ups? Anyone struggling on follow-up? You want to say something?
Experience.
Bolo? Yeah, good.
So, actually, I had around 10 clients I had listed down.
Abhishek, could you move a little back so that online folks could see him?
I had listed down around 10 clients during the Mumbai session, whom I have to follow up with, whom I have to meet. So till now, I have done around 5 only. So, but each one has a different learning and a different result. So I don't know if I should share all 5.
All 5 का तो time नहीं है, just high level.
High level
क्या
सबका
समझ
बताया. So there was one client, उसका 2.5 CR का order था. When I went to him कि आप उसका क्या कर रहे हो, I just asked him भाई कैसे करोगे, क्या करोगे. Then he told me that आपने मुझे जो प्रोडक्ट दिया था वो प्रोडक्ट हमारे बंदों को यूज नहीं करना आया, जिसकी वजह से उन्होंने उसको तोड़ फोड़ दिया है. बिल्कुल उसने मशीन की बुरी हालत कर दी है. तो he said I have to do that, but first you get that machine rectified.
इतना डेप्थ में नहीं जा पाएंगे. आप हाई लेवल बताओ.
तो उसने मुझे 2.5 करोड़ की जगह 5 लाख का ऑर्डर दिया. बोले ये कंप्लीट कर, तू सर्विस दे, फिर 2.5 करोड़ का ऑर्डर तेरे को दे. अगला जो था क्लाइंट,
नहीं, we can't go case by case. हाई लेवल क्या सीखा फॉलो अप करके वो बताओ. केस बाय केस में केस बाय केस नहीं जा सकते, इतना टाइम नहीं है.
अच्छा, तो फॉलो अप से ये सीखा कि बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग हैं जिनको जो आपसे काम करना चाहते हैं, मगर उनके साथ घानी अटकी हुई है किसी ना किसी वजह से. और जब हम उनके पास जाते हैं तो अटकी हुई घानी निकल जाती है और आगे काम हो जाता है.
Lovely, very good. ये देखो, I think this is the best thing that could have come out today. Right. All of you guys have been saying that you've stopped letting your ego come in between. Right. What's happening, what he's just shared is that till the time you don't go and meet someone, you wouldn't know why they are not placing the order. You got to go sit down. You got to go have a conversation. Just one. Right. A 2.5 crore order was stuck because of some issue, some mistake they made. It had nothing to do with him.
Nothing to do with.
But understand this. His 2.5 crore order is stuck because the owner's team made a mistake.
Definitely.
Now, if he wouldn't go and sit with the owner, he wouldn't know.
Owner also didn't know. उसने फिर पूछा सबसे क्यों नहीं इसका चल रहा.
बिल्कुल क्यों नहीं चल रहा, right? So what are we doing? We're calling, they're not answering, and we're sure. Right. Get your egos, your stories, your drama out of your business. Your ego has no business in your business. You got to be in that mode. I want to close, I want to close, I want to close, I want to close, I want to get more business in, I want to get more business in. Get the stories out, guys. This is such a powerful sharing here. Right? You got to go sit with them. You got to go with the intention of figuring out what's going on. What can I do to get the ball rolling? And you do that, and then you win the order. And then you still, in some cases, you may still not win the order. But your net gain, earlier if you were losing 10 deals, now you would lose 5. Right? That's the beauty of this. Right?
Second sharing इससे भी powerful है, इसलिए दूसरा.
जल्दी से, yeah, quick one.
So another client, he was wanting to place the order, but problem क्या था, उसका season शुरू हो रहा है end of this month. तो और मेरा order को execute करने के लिए time चाहिए 2 महीने. तो I went to him, I followed up with him 10 times. तो कहता यार 50 लाख का order तो नहीं, तू 15 लाख का खत्म कर सकता है, सीजन से पहले 15 लाख का order कर ले. Because I followed up with him 10 times, so he gave me the 15 lakh order. नहीं तो वो 15 लाख का order आना ही नहीं था, कभी नहीं था.
And you're going to do 15, you're going to do it well. Then the next time he's giving you.
अगर 15 का कर दिया तो 20 का और दे दूंगा, 50 का तो होने का कोई चांस नहीं है.
ठीक है, तो that's how it's foot in the door, right?
वो फुट इन द डोर हो गया।
Right.
वो तो सोच के बैठा था ये पूरा काम हो ही नहीं पाएगा।
मैं क्या कहता हूँ आप लोगों को, एमएनपी छोड़ो, एनआरपीएन में तो आओ। एक बार एनआरपीएन में आओ, अंडरस्टैंड हु आई एम, व्हाट आई डू, व्हाट माय बिलीफ, व्हाट माय फिलॉसफी इज, कम सी, फिर देखना वहां से आगे क्या होता है।
I actually pushed him to do the 15 लाख। He said देख भाई मैं कर लूंगा, अभी कर लूंगा, मगर तू मुझे कमिटमेंट दे के 30 तारीख से पहले जितना तू कहेगा उतना तू खत्म करके देगा।
There you go. Lovely. Cool. Vishal, over to you.
But put-in is not possible in everyone's.
So, okay, it's possible in 10% of the cases. Do 10% now. No one strategy, Abhishek, is going to work in every case. Every prospect, you're going to need something else. She shared case of GIVC. He shared case of GIVC. He shared case of problem resolution, right? You'll have to be present in the moment to figure out what is needed. Abhishek shared case of so many follow-ups.
एक क्लाइंट में हाउ टू लूज अ डील भी हुआ है मेरे साथ, और
Yeah,
उसने कहा
that's
ये
what
नहीं
Trey shared.
देगा, अगला ऑर्डर तेरे को ही मिलेगा।
बिल्कुल। देखो, you have all the tools. Till the time you're not opening the notes and you're not going through them, you're not going to remember which tool to use when. It is so important that you're opening the notes. Guys, let's just be very clear. I don't know if you've realized this or not. There's no homework in MNP. You know that? Social Ekman. I want you to sit back and relax and think for a moment. I'm claiming that there is no homework in MNP. Think. Am I right or wrong?
Wrong.
How? How's there homework?
क्योंकि ये सारी चीजें इम्प्लीमेंट, मतलब सिर्फ थियोरी पढ़ के नहीं होगा ना, इम्प्लीमेंट करना पड़ेगा।
वो
एंड व्हाट
आपके
इज
बिजनेस होमवर्क क्या होता है आलोक? अंडरस्टैंड होमवर्क होता है, गाइस मैंने टॉपिक पढ़ा दिया, अब घर जाओ, डू दिस एक्सरसाइज ऑन दिस टॉपिक, डू दैट एक्सरसाइज, सबमिट इट टू मी, आई विल रिव्यू, दैट इज होमवर्क, राइट? What I mean to say is everything that I'm teaching you, MNP, maybe you've not realized this, I've changed the content. I've been passionate about making the content in a way that when you learn, all you have to do is go and implement in your business. On follow-up, was there any homework at all? No. There is no homework in MNP. I'm proud of this. It has taken a lot of effort. It's taken so many years to turn this program into a way. A coaching program that doesn't have homework is unheard of. मुझे नहीं पता और कितनों ने यहाँ पे कौन-कौन से coaching program करे हैं. If you guys have done, right? I've not come across a coach or a training program that doesn't give homework. Everything that you're learning here, you just have to go, open the notes, revise, and implement in your business. That's what is needed here. Simple. And you need to go back and open your file. ठीक है, एक ना रिचुअल बना लो, हफ्ते में एक बार करना ही करना. Right?
Just
All the
keep on
captains,
keep on referring.
yes, all the captains, please ensure that this is one mandatory thing. I'm putting this to vote. No, I'm not even saying, please ensure. I'm asking you guys, how would it be if your captains were to ensure, be after your life, have you done revision once this week? Would that be good? Online folks, would that be good?
Yes.
All right, cool. Okay, done. No problem. Motion passed. Okay. Captains, please ensure it is mandatory now that your people have done the revision once. You can even ask when you've done the revision, click a photo of the file and send it to us. Okay. Would you believe it is so crazy, guys? That's all you need. If you were just open and read the notes once, you're set.
शेयर कर लो एक बड़ा, ये भी बहुत अच्छा है तीसरा वाला।
जल्दी से शॉर्ट में, क्विक में.
शेयर करेगा।
नहीं, it is valuable for everyone.
Go on.
माइक में
तो एक बंदा है जो एक और क्लाइंट है, एक नया क्लाइंट है,
थोड़ा आगे जो सो दैट ऑनलाइन.
उसमें क्या था कि क्लाइंट से कोई और पार्टी उनको माल दे रही है, मतलब ठीक है, तो मैं मैनेजर के साथ GIVC कर रहा था, मैंने उसके साथ कम से कम 10 बार फॉलो अप किया और 10 बार ही फॉलो अप में उसके साथ GIVC किया. एंड में हुआ क्या, मैनेजर ने कहा इस बार तुम्हें ऑर्डर दिलवाऊंगा, पर मैनेजर की नहीं चली, CEO के साथ अच्छा रिलेशन था दूसरी पार्टी का, उसने ऑर्डर उसको चला गया. तो वो कहता है यार तुम्हें मिल ही नहीं पाएगा यहाँ पे ऑर्डर, पॉसिबल नहीं है, क्योंकि CEO उसके साथ बहुत अच्छा रिलेशन है, मगर मैं तुम्हें एक रेफरेंस दे रहा हूँ, उसने दूसरी पार्टी को रेफरेंस दिया कि इससे काम करा लो। आज तक उसने मुझसे काम नहीं कराया, पर उसने दूसरी पार्टी को रेफरेंस दिया ओनली बिकॉज ऑफ फॉलो अप एंड जीआईवीसी, कि उसने दूसरी पार्टी को रेफरेंस दिया कि इससे काम करा लो।
Lovely. Cool. Right. Get this, guys. Right. There's this sentence, fortune is in the follow-up. Right. You got to understand this. And the money that lies after you've done everything right, right? See, you'll only get an opportunity to do follow-up after you've done other things right. Right? After you've presented yourself, your branding has worked, your product is needed, you're addressing a pain point, everything has gone right, only then the opportunity of follow-up will come. You may not realize your brand value. Most of you don't. And I can promise you, your brand value in the market is higher than what you think it is. I can promise you that. Right? And you don't realize it. Otherwise, you won't be getting business. It's a very simple rule. If you're getting business opportunities, your brand value is higher than what you perceive. Unless you're sitting in ego and you think you're the best. That is an exception. Don't do that. Okay? Now your brand value is high. Now, everything has gone right, only then an opportunity of follow-up comes. I've quoted this once earlier. I remember one scene from this movie called Hitch. Who's the actor? Yeah. The guy who slapped on the awards.
Will Smith.
Will Smith, right. So Will Smith is a date doctor. He teaches men how to get the women they love. He's not a pickup artist. Teaches men how to get the women they love. Right. So वो उसी का rip-off है. उसी का rip-off है. So in this movie, this starts with a scene where there's a guy standing. The girl is going to come down from the lift. This guy likes her. He wants to talk to her. Will Smith is giving the guy the courage to go and speak. And he says one thing, right? She already likes you. All you have to do is not fuck it up. Right. Now understand this. Your prospects already need you. They already need you. All you have to do is not fuck it up. And how you not fuck it up is what we've been discussing here. Somebody saying 16 follow-up, somebody saying 4 follow-up, somebody saying GIVC, somebody saying problem solving, somebody saying, giving a little bit more gap, timing it perfectly. But fortune is in the follow-up. Okay? You don't give up. You do it right. And it's true. I don't know who said this. Somebody said this earlier. We've discussed this in MNP as well. If you're desperate, they will sense it. Don't be desperate, but don't give up on the follow. Right. How many stories of business conversion are right here on this table? And we're casually talking right now. Right. You guys have set up your business. You guys have done it right. You've got the experience. You've got everything right. Now it's a matter of that 3% correction. That's what MNP is for. You have to understand. MNP is not going to teach you how to do business. MNP is just going to teach you that instead of keeping the phone like this, just keep it like this. That's it. That's the job of MNP here. Right. Abhishek has done so many follow-ups. I've not gone to him. I've not gone to Nitish. I've not gone to Ritu. I've just simply told you guys the basics. You need to implement those basics. And for those basics to be implemented, you need to go through your notes once a week. Cut them. That's all. Right. Would you believe that's all you have to do to achieve your targets? Go through the notes regularly. The more you study them, the more the neurological pathway will get created. The more you'll start doing, the more conversion will start to happen. Could it be that easy? All right. Just revise. Captains, please ensure. Okay. Vishal, over to you.
PP, I have a question to ask. There's a client I've been following up with him since past 6-7 months.
1 second. So Vishal's gonna ask the question. I want somebody from the team to answer this. Okay. Vishal, go ahead.
So there's been a corporate client to whom I've been following up since past 6-7 months. So अभी होता क्या है कि the client who says yes, we'll be doing business with you is the best. Who says no, we can't do business with you, he is also the best. But who says कि हाँ करेंगे 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 करेंगे, he is the most dangerous one. So he is very optimistic with me. He wants to do business. But maybe some or the other reason he just says कि हाँ करेंगे, we'll start, maybe January we'll start, maybe August, April we'll start और ऐसा करके. So it's been 6-7 months. I've been following up with him since July. तो वो business follow up चालू है, with love follow up चालू है, सब कुछ चालू है. But the deal is not cracking. So I don't understand where am I going wrong. क्या हो रहा है? So how to get deeper into this, and like if you can help me or anybody.
What Nitish did, कि कहाँ वो कह रहा था ना कहाँ जाके कहानी अटकी हुई है.
Right. Nitish, do you want to answer?
I think he doesn't understand the value you are providing, or maybe you are not providing him the value he needs. If he understands what value you are providing and he has a problem, then he will take action. Either if he does not understand his problem, then it is a problem. If he does not understand the value you are providing to solve the problem, then it is a problem. और अगर दोनों है, if he knows what is his problem and he knows what is the value you're providing, someone else is providing more value to him. So you have to provide more value.
Okay, cool. Anyone else?
GIVC मतलब करो.
Oh, he says, Vishal is saying that he's already doing GIVC.
But yeah, it is not so that he's been ignoring my calls. He always takes my calls. He responds to my messages. Well, the last message which I sent to him, I said, sir, I think we should meet again, and I'll be coming over to Hyderabad or so. But yes, you are welcome or सब चीजें. But said कि I'm coming to Indore next week. So he's coming next week. So बोले अपन वहीं मिलते हैं. वो better रहेगा. और वहां पे बैठ के बात करेंगे. And then we were having conversation. 8-10 मिनट बातचीत चली. And there I told him कि sir, if there's anything which is left unanswered, or if you don't have a confidence on me, maybe there at this point this could be a desperation, but ऐसा ये सब लास्ट में जाकर के he said no, it is not this way. We are also eagerly waiting to work with you, but we have some March pressure. उसने फिर March का नाम ले लिया and all this thing, and he said let me come to Indore, we'll figure out, we'll start projects with you. So but this has been happening since past 6-7 months, since July to Feb.
Right. So, okay, yeah, go on. Pass the mic here, please. Hirvatu.
आई गेस इस समय आपको जब वो आप मिलोगे तो अब आपको बिजनेस की बात ही नहीं करनी है. अब आपको वो जो आपको थोड़ा सा आपको डेस्परेशन जो आपने शो किया है, अब आपको नॉर्मल जी वैसे करो. आप बिजनेस की वो खुद करेगा वो आपसे बात. मुझे ऐसा लगता है पर्सनली.
ठीक है, done.
Even, yeah.
So here's my take on it, Vishal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Somebody saying something online?
Yeah, that's me,
Okay, go ahead, please.
Ritesh, Satyam. So I guess if client is become almost like a friend with Vishal, and he's saying that उसने किसी को काम दिया नहीं है और मार्च में करेंगे, that means the deal is not lost yet. And probably going by the trust value, GIVC शुरू रहे, friendship शुरू रहे, और फिर मार्च में उससे पूछा जाए.
Okay, cool.
It is this way that थोड़ा सा बता देता हूँ. It is a B2B business, so it's a regular business. Once we get the empanelment done, so we get regular business. We may get project in Hyderabad, Bangalore, Indore, Mumbai, wherever, pan India. So it is a regular business.
Okay.
Okay.
So Vishal, here's my take on it. Number one, I don't see a problem here. Right. I just see a client who's interested and for some reason is not committing. Right? This is a good situation.
Yeah.
This is a good situation. Stop considering this situation to be a problem. Okay? And I would recommend that you do exactly what Nitish did, that you go sit down with him and you try and get into his mind what's keeping him from committing. There must be some reason. Right. You got to sit down, have a cup of coffee, right? And just have a GIVC karo, extreme GIVC karo, sub karo, right? Follow 90-10 rule. 90% of the time, do talk about the world. Talk about politics, talk about this, talk about Bollywood, talk about everything, right? Do value creation, get the bugger to register for NRP and I'll get you the deal, whatever, right? That's a different story. But 90% of the time, do GIVC with the guy. Last 10 minutes is in the last 10% of the time. You say, sir, ab ye batao, kaam kab shuru karna hai? You don't worry about any of this. You simply go and just say, sir, when are we starting? Let him come up with the reasons and stories that this is happening, that's happening, that's happening. Right? But one rule, Vishal, don't get desperate, my friend. Don't. Remember, guys, Rule of selling. Who needs whom more? Right. If the seller needs the buyer more, then the buyer needs the seller is screwed. I'm going to say it again. Right. Yasser is a prospect. I'm a coach. If I want Yasser to become my client more than Yasser wants me to become his coach, I'm screwed. सिर्फ seller screwed होता है, बाहर तो कभी screwed नहीं होता. हाँ, right. One simple thing. So if I want Yasser to, so let's say I'm having money pressure. Yasser close हो जाए यार, Yasser close हो जाए, मेरा, it'll become okay, यार, Yasser close हो जाए. Now I'm desperate. Now I need Yasser more. Yasser wants me to become his coach this much. But right now I want Yasser to become my client this much. I'm going to come out over eager. I'm going to come out over enthusiastic. I'm going to come out overly desperate. I'm going to act overly stupid. I'm going to give discounts. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
But if the seller is desperate.
If the seller is desperate, fine. If I want you to become my client more than you want me to become my coach, I'm screwed.
Sometimes we also follow strategic discounting.
Well, that we've discussed earlier. If discounting is strategic, it's okay. Say every NRPN, Abhishek, I take a loss. Every single NRPN. I pay. You guys may not believe this. I pay from my pocket so that you guys can do NRPN. Now that is a strategic discounting. Right? Strategic discounting. Okay.
How we will balance it, that
Awareness, case by case basis. There's no one rule that applies everywhere. Right? If you want to do discounting and it's a business decision, it's a strategy, that's okay. But I'm sitting in front of Yasser and I'm saying, Yasser, what's going to take it to make a decision? And Yasser says, okay, Paritosh, you charge $1.5 lakh a month. If you charge $1 lakh, I'll do it. And under pressure, because I'm desperate, I'll be like, chalo yaar, at least I'll get $1 lakh, I'll do it.
Ideally, one should not give discount. Like in the price case, let's say there is the example you're giving right now. Ideally, you should not give a given.
There's no ideally whether you should give a discount. You have to look at this. There's tactics, right? Sometimes you want to enter into a new city, and the only way, so either you're going to spend a lot of money on marketing, like 1 crore, 2 crore rupees, or you're going to give 1 crore in discounts.
Yes.
Right? You're going to have to weigh that. If you're doing marketing, you'll have to work with the agency. You'll have to look at the ads. It'll take 6 months, 8 months for it to work. And still you'll be giving 1 crore of rupees. But if you spend that crore in discount today and you enter a new city, you've saved 4 months of your time, right? So this out here strategic discounting makes sense. But the point is you need to have sat on the whiteboard, cleared it up and said, okay, option 1, option 2, option 3, okay, this, okay, that, okay, okay, this makes sense. I'm going to give discounts. That's why I do NRPN at 15,000 rupees. Because it makes sense to do it. Otherwise, the amount of money and not more than money, the amount of effort. Imagine just closing this group that's here right now, coming to your office one-on-one and trying to convince you. In 1 year, I'm not going to be able to close so many clients if I'm sitting with you one-on-one.
Exactly.
But strategically, it makes sense to do a 3-day NRP and give the entire MNP away. ले जाओ यार. मुझे पता है कि लोग implement नहीं कर पाएंगे. जो MNP कर रहे हैं, वो तो implement कर नहीं पा रहे. NRPN वाले क्या कर लेंगे? Right. So I know that hand-holding is going to be needing, so I'm giving it away. Every NRPN, we take a loss. Every single NRPN, and that's strategic. So you could make that decisions in your business as well, but not under pressure. Under pressure, you will fuck up, right? I was discussing this earlier. Whenever you're going to a prospect, you need to have 3 price points.
Yes, exactly.
The best price points, the okay price point, and your walk-away price point. You need to know that below this, if the prospect goes, I will walk away.
Even we apply that for my deal.
Yeah, you told me, yeah, right. You walk away. It is so important to know what is your walk away price. Below that, if you take on a project, it's going to be a loss-making project.
Sometimes we also have this opportunity for cost and all those things also in mind. More than strategic.
So if you see, it's in your mind. It has to be on the paper, bro. Put it on the paper. Mind mein toh you will justify anything. Again. Okay. And you can't keep working on opportunity cost again and again and again and again. Right? So for example, when I did G20, I charged them $1.5 lakh. I would charge for 5 lakhs rupees for a project like that. But I wanted the G20 ka thappa. Right? So I would have done it for free.
So how many that was a hit or not? So
Financially, of course, it was a hit. But the brand value that I got far exceeded.
So that kind of a situation, if it arises, so how should we count?
You need to look at the pros and cons. We're doing discounting. Are we getting significant gain? Is it tangible, measurable gain? It can't be, acha, if I give discount here, maybe tomorrow they'll give me more business. Can't be that.
I told you we were in conversation with Zomato.
Pass this there, please. Yeah. Okay.
So we were in conversation with Zomato. So the deal would get closed at the 50% price we should have taken. So how do we actually analyze it? For us, it is an opportunity.
You working with Zomato. Okay, so let's say 50% loss.
Yeah.
Right. You're quoting 1 crore, they're willing to pay you 50 lakhs.
Yeah.
Why should you take that 50 lakh loss? Tell me that.
So that is to actually work with to work with the limited company, which is like Zomato is in its.
Why is that important in your business?
So to get associated with the brand and also to work with the similar industry further. Like
So let's say you work with Zomato and you go to Swiggy.
Yeah.
Right. Then later. Do you think Swiggy is going to know at what price you work with Zomato?
No.
Of course they will. Bhai.
They will not.
They're all interconnected. This is you thing. You can ask everybody here. They will even have your proposal on their table, bhai. Let me stop thinking like that.
Okay.
Right. The guy who's working at Swiggy today, yesterday was at Zomato.
Right.
And tomorrow will be at Swiggy and then at Zomato. Right. You have to understand that. Right. I know how many coaches come to me to make strategic decisions at the back of the scene. Right. Even before they're getting a client on board, I know who the client is, what are they quoting, kitne pe close hoga, sab pata hota hai. Sometimes while I don't have competitors, technically they might be my competitors. Okay. So you have to understand this. Abhi yahan pe na, you're saying I get Zomato at 50%, then I'll go to Swiggy. Right. All of these companies, Abhishek, have people sitting whose singular job is to squeeze the pricing. They get promotion, they get bonuses based on how much they broke the vendor. Right. So you going to Zomato, if you say, so I've not heard any tangible reason of working with Zomato. You're saying, if I do this, that may happen.
Right.
But then, let me also give you an exception. If your inner voice is saying, karna hai, ek project le lo. Take one.
Right.
Take one and then prove to yourself that you can convert it. Because Paritosh is not always right. He's also wrong. So if your inner voice is saying that I should take this at 50%, take it at 50%, but then land Swiggy at a good price. Then it is okay.
But service में नहीं like ऐसा नहीं है कि ये नहीं करेंगे तो कोई दूसरा सर्विस में सस्ते में सर्विस दे देगा.
देखो ये तो बिल्कुल है लेकिन ये भी अभिषेक उसके साथ कि उससे महंगे में भी कोई दे रहा है.
हाँ महंगे.
You have to decide what your positioning is, right? Otherwise, so you will keep going lower and lower and lower.
See, next.
Let's take example. I just told you 4 one-on-one coaching clients, 1.5 lakh a month, right? I closed. Right. Number one, I was following one simple rule. I was sitting at Lee Meridian with 2 of them yesterday, right? And I was telling them, I was saying exactly, I'm not convinced why I should be coaching you. And they're like, we never thought that this conversation would go like this. I said, that's okay. right? Not reverse psychology. Who needs whom more? Right? When it comes to one-on-one coaching, I'm very conscious about who I take. Very. There are 3 people today who will give me a check today if I want. Sham tak paise aa jayenge, but I'm not going to coach those guys because they're not the kind of people. Right? So I have that clarity. Right? Imagine guys, 50,000 an hour. There are not many coaches in the country who are charging this. And I'm also billing 1 lakh an hour. Right? Not many coaches who are billing this. I'm able to do this because I understand my value. I understand my walkaway price. I understand genuine interest value creation. I understand all of that. Right? And these numbers are real. I can show you the invoices. Really. I'm not certified. I don't have any experience. Well, I've got 15 years of experience, but don't have experience with a brand. I'm not a Tony Robbins certified trainer. I know Tony Robbins certified trainer, they're not making half the money that I am right now. You don't need any of these stories. I want you to be free from them. Figure out a strategy and commit to it. That strategy is going to take time for it to pay off. हम लोगों के साथ problem क्या होता है that we try implementing a strategy. We try it for a month or 2 months, it doesn't work, and then we change the strategy. And then we try that for 1 or 2 months, it doesn't work, we change the strategy. Stick to something. You got to stick it out. You think giving 50% discount to Zomato is going to work? Prove it.
Right.
Take Zomato at 50%, no problem. But then get me Swiggy at 100%, I'll believe you. But you got to take that accountability on yourself, right? Or you say, okay, I'm gonna try Zomato. It might turn out to be a mistake. If it turns out to be a mistake, I'm not going to do it again. That's okay. You will make mistakes in the business. You'll have to be okay with that. Make sense? Cool? Chalo. Tina's here, right? She wants you guys to have breakfast. I don't. Who do you like more right now? Tina. So let's talk about breakfast. Online folks, let's take a breakfast break. Okay. It's quarter to 10. We will start at 10:15. All right, online folks.
Okay.
Start at 10:15. Fine.
Okay.
The meeting will be logged at 10:15. You will not be able to enter. If your camera's off, I'll drop you from the meeting. Camera on. All right. No pressure. Yeah, sure. Good, please. Absolutely. Let's.
Can we log out now and re-log in at 10:15?
10:15, yes.
Now we can log out from the meeting.
You can if you want, or you can leave it on. Either ways.
That is okay. Stick to one.
उसके बाद इसको कनेक्ट कर देना।
Let's say
Partosh, we cannot hear you.
Like, I can take my hands and say, I want to go here.
और उसके ऊपर लगा दो, उस क्लिप के ऊपर. Fine. Online folks, can you hear me now?
Yes, now okay.
Yes.
Fine. क्या खा रहे हो अमित? क्या आलू का पराठा, गोभी का पराठा? क्या खा रहे हो?
रसबेरी खा रहा हूँ. But every time I say I want to go
हाँ,
there,
क्या?
रसबेरी.
ठीक है.
And try it a few times.
The other side.
Listening is such a huge part of this entire experience because your internal yardstick, your internal.
Chalo. Okay. Done. Let's get started. ठीक है जी. Okay. What else is the progress from the last week? Let's quickly, last month, let's cover this up, quickly wrap it up, put a bow tie on it, and jump ahead. Batao. Yes, Amit, go ahead.
So, Parthos, good news is that I have closed one high ticket client.
Lovely. Lovely. कैसे close हुआ? बताओ क्या change आया, क्या shift आया? What allowed this closing?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ shift नहीं आया, बस the things was happening on the way. It was just the time was taking and then all done. So
okay.
So, but as we had discussed, like, okay, let's lower down the price and all that. But my energy was not allowing. I'm sorry that I'm denying your suggestions, but yes, my energy was not allowing me. So I go on to the
Lower down the price. What was the
lower down the price.
conversation?
We were talking about like, okay, let's lower down the price like 50,000 and then go ahead and do that. Okay, but I thought of it, but my energy was not allowing. No, it's not the like let's go stick with the 80,000 or 1 lakh. Then I stick on that, and then the client. What I mean to say, like I talked to that few clients, few customers that is already in the program, and then many people were saying, okay, we'll do, but one of come and say, okay, let's do it, and she transferred the payment as well.
Chalo, good, congratulations. That's awesome. Now, how many more and by when?
Like few of are saying that we will be in March. So I am probably thinking that 4 or 5 would be closing in March.
Okay.
Okay. And
go on, please.
Yeah. And the more only like a follow-up has been scheduled properly. So like I'm taking the follow-ups and all that. So it is good thing after the Mumbai that earlier what was happening, we were not focusing okay जिनका complete हो गया 1 महीने जो जिन्होंने interest भी show किया कि हमें level 1 पे जाना है, then we were thinking कि नहीं यार चलो देख लेंगे बाद में कर लेंगे जब आएंगे तब देख लेंगे, but now we are putting in a different bucket for them. Okay, and now taking the follow-ups. Okay, what is happening, how the things are going on, having GIVC, and moreover, pitching them the like okay, once in a month meeting with them on online like okay, I am explaining the program. If you want to join and all that. So after doing that, yes, the progress has improved and approximately closes 2 or 3 deals, 2 or 3 clients for the level 1 program.
All right, lovely, cool. So, अब बात करके मेरे को conversation याद आ रही है, Amit, what we had discussed. What I'd not asked you to lower the price. I'd given you one strategic options that at this stage of your career, having more clients more important than having more money.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is not the same as lowering the price.
Yeah.
Okay. Abhi, what we were discussing as a strategic decision.
Yes.
Right. If you are able to gather 10 clients and you're able to help them and from there get 10 testimonials, right? In let's say 3 months period, in the next remaining 9 months, at a higher price, you'll be able to get more clients.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. If you go with the higher price straight away, in the first year, in total, you may end up having 5-6 clients.
Yeah.
Right. So the ask wasn't for you to lower the price. The ask was for you to get more people in the early stage so that you have more confidence on your work, you have more experience, you've got more testimonials. More importantly, you've got more success stories.
Success stories, yes.
Right. And then go back to increasing the pricing. That was the conversation. Context is a little different there.
Little different. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Done. But it's okay. Nonetheless, congratulations. Okay. Ab isliye maine kaha, now you have to decide how many and by when. Okay.
Yeah.
हाँ, go after this. और जब एक आ जाता है ना तो बहुत आसान हो जाता है उसके बाद.
Yeah.
Done. Cool. Okay. Others, what else, guys? Last 1 month, what has happened? Yeah, Deepa, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I've been working on my social media, creating the videos, though not a bigger format as of now, but shorter ones. I've got a big response. And one of my testimonials fetched me 3 new clients.
Lovely.
And I'm getting references now,
Hello,
people
you're getting
who
what?
have just seen me.
Hello. You're getting what?
More clients.
नहीं, क्या बोला? Word क्या बोला?
Sorry.
You're getting more references.
Yes.
Referrals होते हैं दोस्त, references नहीं होते.
I'm so sorry. I'm explaining. I take back my words. I'm getting more referrals.
Lovely.
And there are because of that testimonial, I got big number of leads and following the system of referral, following the system of follow-up, I have been, they inquired, I gave them the information, they said, okay, we'll come back. But then as you are told, keep nurturing your clients with some value additions. I'm doing that on regular basis. Not so much to, irritate them, not too less. So I'm hopeful that, that will also convert in the near future. And these small videos or the consistency with which I am doing my social media is also giving me a lot of attention and a lot of queries. Right now, I just, came back and sat down. There is a query from somewhere who has seen my video from India and, asked for an appointment. So I'm working. I know it's not where I should be. That also I know. I know where I should be. And there is a big thank you to Himanshu. Because he's been pushing me a lot for my LinkedIn stuff. And from there, also I'm getting, people wanting to collaborate. Nothing has, materialized, but yes, I'm able to garner that attention, wherein probably 6 months back, I thought LinkedIn मेरे लिए नहीं है.
Good, lovely. Kudos to Manchu. Awesome. Done. ठीक है जी.
Thank
Okay. Right. What else? What else? Others? Quick update, guys. Quick ones. What has happened? Online folks. Last month का progress क्या है?
So PB, I want to share something.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
So after coming from Mumbai, one day I was very low of energy. कि business नहीं आ रहा था. I was not coming to office. घर में baby हुआ है तो work personal life balance नहीं हो पा रहा था. So one day I sat with like Mumbai notes और मैं बैठा उसको लेके तो मैंने revision पूरी notes की revision करी. And on the same day I decided कि चलो आज TTST करते हैं. फिर मैंने सारी क्लाइंट्स की लिस्ट लिखी हाथ से कि इनको मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ. So there is one recent amendment of MCA came कि प्राइवेट कंपनीज को अपने शेयर डीमैटेरियलाइज करवाने हैं. So I sent the mails to some of my clients on the same day. I got the business of around 2 lakh rupees. So after that, my energy came back. Right now, I am like implementing everything which I learned in MNP, like value letters, LinkedIn, TTST, follow up, everything. So thank you very much.
Lovely. Good. Good. Right. We get to learn one thing from this, guys. Motivation follows action. The world thinks it's the other way around. The world thinks that when we're motivated, we'll take action. Whereas the truth is, when we take action, we'll be motivated.
Right.
All right. Cool. Done. Thank you. Who else? Manish, Shrikant, Satyen, Vikas, Prateek, Devang, Kitu. Haji. Yes, go ahead, Satyen.
For me, the biggest progress is actually finding out what was happening with me. That is after talking to you. The passive anger thing, what you mentioned. So after we discussed, because last 1 month coming from MNP, I was like throughout sick and sick and sick, continuously virals and all this thing, so I was unable to, and I was almost like probably in my lowest part. I rate my day every single day, like what is my rating for the day. And so since I started MNP, it's always been 8 or 9 out of 10. Coming from MNP, this Mumbai MNP, it was like 1, 2, 0, because I was sick continuously and I was unable to figure out कि यार 10 साल से हो क्या रहा है. Of course, in between जो learnings का जो मैं नहीं implement कर पा रहा था because of that continuous disappointment, रेफरल्स वगैरह का पता था, नहीं कर पा रहा था, तो ऐसे वो खड़े 2-3 कस्टमर से तो 25-30 रेफरल ऐसे ही ले लिए. But in between, I was unable to, get into the motion. After speaking to you, then that was like a light bulb moment for me for the whole day. And I realized that this is basically psychosomatic, which has been happening to me. From that day onwards, like since last 4-5 days, I suppose 6th Feb, right? So it's almost 6 days, yeah. So it has been greatly. I have been coming back and that realized me, you know, the constantly what you say, the chaos leaves you when you learn from it. So
Yeah.
I have realized that okay, I'm learning from all the deepest chaos in my life, which were being suppressed from probably not last few years, 2-3 years, from probably last 10-20 years. So that was like the next. So जब MNP जुड़ा तो एक next level था कि अच्छा अभी बहुत मजा आ रहा है, I'm on my own, I don't need much of validation. But still वो अंदर से जो कीड़े थे वो तो थे ही. So that was a very simple thing that has completely turned around me in terms of as a human being. That acknowledging the fact which I was not acknowledging, which I denied to you also कि नहीं मुझे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. But then I started digging deeper, doing 5-10 EFTs in a day only on that part. I feel in a very good state of bliss, I would say.
Lovely. Cool. बहुत बढ़िया. Awesome. Done. बाकी के लोग
So
क्या खबर?
Yeah, Paritosh, Shrikant here.
Yeah, Shrikant, go on.
So Paritosh, I think this follow-up, yeah, I think this follow-up part has worked really well. Last month we cracked one deal. It's only and only due to follow-up. And I think as a firm, as an individual, we were like, we used to follow for 2-3 times and then used to leave it. There are so many stories which we had internally. Still, I think a lot of stuff are still there, but at least we started working on follow-ups. And I guess for MNP, possible for me, this is the biggest learning till now.
Lovely.
That follow-up works like.
Congratulations. Amazing.
Yeah. So this is one, and not only for, so there was another vertical which we are building upon, and for that we needed critical resources, and this follow-up strategy till now is working on that adding for that resources also, not only for the business, for the resources also which we want to get for that firm.
Absolutely.
So that is working. Yeah. Thank you.
Amazing. Amazing. Cool. Good. Done. Who else? Yes, Kitu.
Yeah,
Kitu and then after that.
Couple of months ago, I wrote a mail stating that some of the products I may not be able to supply to the customer due to too stringent quality checks and the quality inspector kind of intimidating or bullying our engineers and workmen. So then that particular business stopped coming. And 2 months later, now last week, I wrote a mail to them that I have cracked the quality problems and you can continue to give this business to us. We are ready to support you and we are ready to host the same inspector and learn from him. So I kept aside my ego and went back to them and I got a 12 lakh order on the same day.
Lovely. Love this. Momos, more money. Lovely, lovely. लो मैं zoom out कर देता हूँ. Everybody's clapping here, Katu. Just 1 second. अब कर लो एक बार.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Lovely, awesome, awesome.
I find that whenever I keep my ego out, I get more money.
So ego is the enemy of success, na? I have no idea what happened.
So I have to thank my wife also. She is another Paritosh Patak at home. So she's one life coach.
So Kitu, let me ask you, how does it feel being married to me?
Only thing, I don't have to pay you a fee.
Bhai, you pay a lot more there. Trust me. Here you paying peanuts.
That's a bigger fee.
Cool.
Thank
Done.
you.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Lovely.
And
Who else,
one more thing. I joined BNI. The BNI people, regular people, are looking at me something like I came from heaven or something. The moment with lot of momentum. First week I brought 3 visitors. Second week 2 visitors, and most of them signed up also. They were all looking at, "Arey, kidhar se aaya? Kya kar raha hai ye sab?" And I told them, see, joining a network forum is to create the network, and what we are doing, coming and having breakfast. There is no point in just coming for the meeting and having breakfast.
Absolutely.
If I don't bring visitors, I will not attend that week's meeting like that. So this language itself was very even though it's a 40-year-old organization, people are thinking that like aana hai, kana hai, aisa soch mein hai.
Bilkul.
So
Absolutely.
this learning, they are able to see some difference and they are ready to offer head table. This is a soon to be launched chapter. And they are offering head table for me.
Take it. Take it. And this is very important. Remember, any one of you who's part of any business networking platform here, guys, remember, respect is the currency of networking. Your people in your chapters, in your group will only work for you if they respect you. Kitu, don't make friends in BNI.
Yes.
Right? Very important. If you want business, don't make friends. Friends don't refer friends. आपके कितने दोस्त हैं जिनको आप रेफर करते हो?
I remember the conversation. People are chit-chatting and bitching about the people, all these things bickering behind.
Don't do any of that.
Yes.
Don't do any of that.
I always keep it very professional and business-like, meeting them, what they do, what is happening in their world, and what way we can connect. These are the 4 conversations I have.
Cool. Lovely. Awesome. Yeah, Abhishek. Can you pass the mic to Abhishek, please? Sonny. Don't make friends.
Yeah, you said don't make friends. I agree with that, but the thing is, how can I refer someone if I just want to be very only business conversations don't.
No, I'm not saying don't be friendly. There's a difference. Be friendly, go have dinner, go do movies, etc. But what happens is, with the difference between being friendly and being friends is, with friends we put our guard down. With friends we start telling, yaar meri to business mein fati hui hai yaar, the business is not going well, this, that, etc. With friends we start sharing those kind of things, and people will judge us for it. We judge our friends. In front of them we're with, हाँ यार हो जाएगा, ठीक है, ये है वो है. Behind even our friends, we're like, अरे वो तो दुनिया को बोलता है उसकी फटी हुई है. We do that, right? Right. So the moment people start seeing that side of you where you're being real with them, and they will judge, वो understand नहीं करेंगे, they will judge, they'll stop referring. Right. Be friendly, but you need to know where that friendliness is going to stop. Don't take it to friendship. With some people you might. And there'll be some people that you'll be like, I want to be friends with this guy for life, and then of course be, right? But beyond that, don't go. Right? I think it's high time. I'm going to ask Tina to set up another separate training on those people who are part of BNI, etc. Right? We'll do half a day, right? And those of you, whether online, offline, anyone who's member, let me walk you through what it takes to create success in those platforms. Okay? Would that be helpful?
Paritosh?
Yeah.
Here
Yes,
I
go
would
please.
like to ask, I would like to ask, what is the, I mean, for people like us who are not joined BNI, when should we join?
So
Or is
after the systems module is when I recommend that people join. Right?
Okay.
Right? So now we've done the
they're in
systems
system
module. Now it'll be a good time. See, they could technically, let's understand. So joining BNI, let me zoom in too far. Joining BNI, Deepa, is a strategy. Sabse pehle ye samjho. Why am I asking you to implement a strategy after a systems module? The reason for that is, by now you've gotten the fundamentals clear. Like Kitu just shared. When Kitu went to BNI, he was ready. He and I had no conversation about BNI. This is the first time he and I are having a conversation. I got a message from him about BNI, but we have not spoken about it. I did not tell him a single thing. Go to BNI, do this, don't do that, don't. Whatever I've discussed in MNP. So what's happening, that because of whatever we have discussed, Kittu understood the fundamentals enough that he went in, and he went in good. Right. By the systems module, you have understood the fundamentals. You've understood how to ask for referrals. You've understood how to do follow-up. These are the 2 most important things in BNI. Right. So what are the various networking platforms? Let's talk about these for a moment. This is a good time for us to bring up this conversation. Right. So number 1, let's understand the science of networking platforms. Number 1, you have to join multiple. right? Be very clear about this. Anyone who's part of a platform like BNI or want to be platform of like BNI, get this. It is absolutely essential that you join multiple platforms, never just one. Any one of you who's thinking of giving all their time to BNI is building a huge risk. Let me help you understand. Let's say you invest 5 years in BNI. You don't join any other platform, right? Or you join any platform, TIE, PhD, NASCOM. I'm not particularly talking about BNI. You join any one networking platform and you give 5 years to it. Someday you're going to leave that platform. Someday, maybe 5 years, maybe 10 years. You know that, right? Okay. What happens when you leave?
New member comes in and
Network is
What
gone.
happens to you? You're forgotten. 2, 3, 4 people will remember you. I get that. They'll keep referring you, but you're forgotten. Okay. Number one. Number two, this is called a closed network. You're building a closed network that you're joining one platform and you're giving all your time, effort, resources, and everything into this one platform. This is called closed network. The research done in the area of networking has established that people who form open networks, we had discussed this in NRPN, right? People who form open networks. So let's say this is Ekansh, right? So Ekansh is member of BNI, Ekansh is member of X, Ekansh is member of Y, Ekansh is member of Z, right? Now what happens is, because Ekansh is member of so many various platforms, his ability to network exceeds other people. He's able to leverage contacts of this network and add value to this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this, so on and so forth. Right. So he becomes something called a gatekeeper, a broker between those networks. Right. And because of that, what's happening is, let's say this is BNI. What is BNI? Small businesses. Most of BNI members are small business owners. Correct? So if you spend a lot of time in BNI, you will end up building a big network of small business owners. But you can't just survive on this one network, na? Right? Now let's say Ekansh says, okay, I'm also joining EO. Right? EO, Entrepreneurs Organization. The joining fees is around 25, 35 lakh rupees. Right? Okay. Yeah. Very screening, etc. they do, right? But if you've got right contacts, you can get in there as well. Right? Okay. So imagine a networking platform where the entry fee is around 25, 35 lakh rupees. What kind of people are coming there? And then top of that, there is global fee and this fee and that fee. Right. Right. Yes. So imagine the kind of people that are coming there. Now, Ekansh will need a network like that as well. Right. Now, let's say Ekansh joins something called PhD Chamber of Commerce. Right. Now, here, what Ekansh will do, Ekansh will end up building businesses, networks with industrialists. He will meet government people, various bodies, ministers, etc. Now, he builds that kind of network. And when he goes to another kind of network, another kind. Now, imagine tomorrow Ekansh has a network where he has small business owners, where he has large business owners, where he's got industrialists and government connect, etc. Now, after 4 or 5 years, what kind of network does Ekansh have? And that is the kind of network he's going to need to succeed in the long term. Right. Yeah.
When we were doing NRPN and you had asked what are the biggest fears of networking that you have. So my top fear has always been that what if I am not able to add value to the other person's life? So at that point of time, I was only part of BNI and it had been about 1.52 years. And so I had realized along the way that if I am part of more networking groups, then I am able to add value to
each other, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying here, right?
हाँ, but ये ऐसा मैंने visualize नहीं किया था. वो मुझे back of the head, I knew if I know more people, I'll be able to add more value.
Simple.
But now that you like charted it out, it makes a lot more sense.
But what happens when you have like let's suppose I work for an architect and I have 5 platforms. I go to 5 platforms, and then 5 architects. I have a choice. What do I do then?
You figure out, you use energetic decision, which one makes more sense. Right? You do that. That's gonna happen. Right?
Maybe then I
So you have a problem of plenty, basically. That's what we call problem of plenty. Spoil for choice. It's a good problem to have. It's better than having just one architect and having to work with that one without knowing what are better things being done in the market. It's better to have problem of plenty. Right? Cool.
So in this case, one more observation, learning, Paritosh. When you asked us to call the candidates referrals for NRPN, we were feeling very nervous because to make a sale for another person itself was difficult. That was the mindset and this thing, energy. But when we are calling the same set of people to come to the BNA meetings, initially it was feeling like that. Then slowly showing the value and the conversation, building the conversation, and that means more value to them. We are trying to add value to them. So
that's
that
the whole
energy
idea,
level came slowly. Then we are able to confidently call people and bring the people to the meeting.
Absolutely. That's how it works.
So
it's all
by doing more of it only, we are able to get that feel of it. The internalization happens like a ritual we have to keep doing.
Right. Cool. Yes.
So like we are not part of any platform right now. After multiple join. So is it like when we are prepared for multiple, then only we can?
No, you join one, you spend a few months, you settle in, then you join another, you spend a few months, you settle in, then you join in another, you spend a few months, and you settle in. Okay. Now, guys, I want to come out clean on one conversation, right? Because tomorrow you guys could wonder about this. Before you wonder, I want to address this. Right. I'm asking you guys to join multiple business networking platforms. I am not joining. I want to explain. What has happened with me is doing events, etc. So I have a product called Conference Networking Strategy, which is what I did for G20. In Conference Networking Strategy, I do something called before, during, and after. I get people to come in before, network before. During, we run a masterclass for them. We get them to do some exercises, get them to network. And after, we help them actually follow through on the business opportunities they've created. Now, the experience that happened with me is that when I join a networking platform, these guys expect me to do that for free. Right. Number one. And not only that, they stop valuing me after that. Ghar ka ho jata hai na? Right. So this has happened with TIE and one or two other platforms that I joined. It's a pattern. They were like, "Arey Paritosh ji, aap to ab hamare ho. You'll do this for us." Right. And I kept telling them, no, this is my product. This is my service. I can't do this for free for you.
They expect one-to-one, maybe they ask you something.
What could too much. So there's a platform that I'm on board of advisors for. They expect that I should give MNP at 25% of the cost because I'm on board of advisors. That's they're asking. 25% of the cost. Right. I'm not going to do that.
75% discount.
Yes, just because I'm on board of advisors, and that is just a show ka position. Koi real position nahi hai. Aaj tak, it's been 4 months I've been on board of advisor. Ek meeting nahi hui hai uski. I've never gone to advise them ever. I've never been invited to any board meeting. There's never been a board meeting, right? So, if this conflict did not exist for me, I would be part of at least 10 business networking platforms right now. But there's a direct conflict here. What I'm realizing is being on the outside, I'm making a lot more money than I would being on the inside. So strategically, yeah.
Showing up not an issue. Like you say,
No, I show up. I go to events. I just don't become a member. I'm there.
Abhishek is asking that he's joined several, but he never attends any.
So जो अभिषेक को पूछना वो अभिषेक पूछेगा. Then I'll answer. ठीक है, तू तेरा कर. Okay, cool. So let's understand what are the various. Yeah.
So the same problem will come for everybody, right?
No, it won't, right? So you have to understand that my product is networking. There's a difference. At a networking platform, a guy whose product is networking, how would they want to latch onto the guy? Right. And then in this case, it doesn't help then I'm the only guy in the country doing this work. Right. So I've thought through this. I will join, right? I'm actually conceptualizing, sharing this with you guys. No, don't mention it outside. I'm actually conceptualizing a very secret networking platform right now. right? And I'm building that to do some pretty epic, amazing stuff as it comes. As I will reach out to as and when I think you're ready to come there. There's a pilot already underway right now, right? There's a pilot batch already in, and it's going fantastic, right? And but it is like a secret society. You won't know the name, you don't know anything, right? No, it's not Illuminati. I'm not. We're not trying to own the world. No, it's a networking platform, but meant for a different purpose.
There are a few such networks.
There are many. There are many. Even 5-star hotels have clubs that are secret. You don't know about.
Yes, Kitty Sumer.
Right? Both. Even Taj has, ITC has, all of these have, right? But the intent is to ensure quality. Anyways, let's come here. So, yes, yeah.
So like you were saying that you're not part of any network because then they'll start expecting that you'll work for them for free. So I recently had joined TAG, the alternate board. So it was a strategic decision because I thought
This is the BNI guy and Rajesh Madan.
yes,
Yeah,
Atul sir,
right, yeah.
Atul sir started.
Yesterday I had meeting with him.
Right. Cool, yeah.
So one of the reasons why I decided to join was because they also have like offsites. Offsites, and then there's another vision that they have with it. So
yeah.
So being a part of the organization, it will also allow me to be part of the planning committee where I can help out with all the bookings and reservations and all those things. So that how would you like
charge for it? Keep your commission, keep your service charge. Don't do it pro bono. You do it pro bono, they'll stop valuing you. This is what happened. In TIE, I'm a member of TIE. I agreed to do it for free. The moment I agreed to do it for free, the whole perception I had in TIE changed. Right. So I'm not making that mistake anymore. Right. So from Paritosh Sir, I became Paritosh Yar. Right. Despite being a charter member there. They would call me, not show up on the calls, etc. Now I don't go. I'm not too bothered now. Right. And now I tell them very clearly, when they come to me, I say, this is how I'm going to do it. If you want it, take it. Otherwise, I have no problem. I simply say no. And now they're starting to come back. So I've made mistakes. It's my mistake. Right. So I'm in a test phase right now to correct things at TIE. When I understand that model is working, that's when I'll go join other platforms. And then I'm going to tell them, I'm not doing this for free. It's my product. It's my service. I can't do it for free for you. Right.
Also, another thing. So since I already spoke with you that now I'm diving deep into luxury experiences with HNI, ultra HNI stuff. So the kind of network that I'll be like looking to be part of, kind of networking organizations would be somewhere probably something which is not BNI because from BNI.
EO, YPO.
EO
and YPO.
YPO.
Young Presidents Organization. Right. Those are, I know you and I have spoken about this before, so I know what you're talking about. You're not getting these people anywhere other than these two platforms.
Havells, जैसे the CEO of Havells and all that stuff. But वो है ना वो
EO and
YPO. YP, Young Presidents Organization. You have to be under 45, leading a significant leadership position in an organization. You need to show history of some amazing achievements in your business. That is when they'll consider you. But then if you have a good friend, you get in. Okay. Networking works everywhere, guys. It works everywhere. Okay. Right. It's just the power of networking even applies at networking platforms. Okay, cool. Okay. So let's go this.
Paritosh. So Paritosh,
Yeah.
you said that you have your pilot test
Yeah.
also.
Manish, your audio is breaking. We've lost you, Manish. We'll come back. Okay. Now, in terms of joining,
25%. Your
Manish,
MNP.
क्या कह रहा है?
मैं कह रहा हूँ सर, आपने जो एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ज्वाइन करा है जिसके आप प्लेटफॉर्म पे वो एडवाइजर हो, उसमें वो आपसे एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि 25% पे MNP कर दो, बट आपका प्रोडक्ट ही नेटवर्किंग है। तो जो आप कह रहे हो कि आपका अपना भी एक प्लेटफॉर्म है, उसमें आप फिर चार्ज करते हैं, वहां पर ही करते हो?
सर मैं पैसे के बिना कुछ नहीं करता सर। और ऐसे सवाल पूछने वालों से मैं ज्यादा चार्ज करता हूं, ठीक है, क्योंकि उनके सवालों के पीछे उनकी नीयत मेरे को समझ आ रही होती है। ठीक है, तो अगर तुम उस प्लेटफॉर्म में कभी आए मनीष, तो तुम्हारी जो फीस है वो उस बाकियों से ज्यादा होगी, चिंता नहीं करो।
ठीक है, ठीक है,
ठीक है, cool. So there are various kinds of networking platforms. Number one, strategically join करने हैं multiple. Okay, so number one is that they're business networking platforms, right? BNI is a good example. I actually don't know any other good example other than this. Yeah, why am I writing BNI, BNP? BNI, right? I actually don't know any other. TIA is not business networking. I'll explain. Right.
There is one thing called CNI, Construction Network of India.
So these are associations. These are plenty there. I'll come to those. Okay. Another thing that is even remotely this comes close is something called corporate connections, right? What that does is, so in corporate connections, they have a certain turnover based system that you got to have a certain net worth based system that you got to have a certain net worth in order to become the member. But beyond that, it's a lot like BNI. You go in, the rules are different a little bit, right? They operate a little differently, but fundamentally they're doing the similar thing as BNI. And I think it's a offshoot of BNI, and the CEO of Corporate Connections is also the CEO of BNI. Right? This is very interesting. Okay. So I believe back at the back, somehow there is a handshake between these two organizations. Okay. I'm not really sure what it is, but given that, so here the MD is the CEO here, technically. Okay. So these are the similar places. So if you're looking at joining a business networking organization, these are the two that I can recommend right now. There are many offshoots available today. Right. I'll come to that. Right.
That is not a...
No, that's not a business networking.
CEO and vice CEO.
I'm coming. Right. Cool. Okay. So this is one. All right. Then they're knowledge-based, reason-based, cause-based organization, right? Where is TIE? So if you are in the business of technology, right, it's a very good place to be at, right? There are various chambers of commerce, okay? If you are on the way, or if you want to become like an industrialist who has a lot of power and hold in the government policy making sector tomorrow, then chambers of commerce, PhD chamber of commerce, SIC chamber of commerce, that chamber of commerce, this chamber of commerce, plenty are out there, right? Look at some good ones. Okay, there's also something called CII, Confederation of Indian Industries. Okay, so PhD chamber of commerce and CII are two really good ones to join.
What is the full form of TIE?
The Indus entrepreneurs, right? The Indus entrepreneurs. Okay, then they're community-based. Right, absolutely. So Jito is one, Brahman Samaj is another, and so and so and so. Bahut sare, right?
This is called, what kind of?
So these are cause-based, right?
How is TIE cause-based?
TIE has a cause of, so okay, it's not social cause. They have a cause that they want to promote entrepreneurship. Right? Those are social platforms that you're confusing with right now. Okay, I'll come to that as well. Okay, so Jito, Brahman Samaj, and many other places. Now, many of these organizations are trying to modernize themselves. What they're trying to do is these organizations have started to see that people are loving BNI. So all of these organizations now have a version of BNI of their own. So Jito has something called JBN, right? Jito Business Network, which is effectively a BNI within Jito. Right, right. So anyone who's a Jan here, this is a pretty solid place because Janis are bloody filthy rich people. So you become part of this organization and you're in there, right? Sorry, I know, it goes without saying, right? So you get some really, if there's somebody of your networking skill and capability joins a platform like this and knows how to build respect, because respect is the currency of networking, they can do some pretty amazing shit here in Jito. Right? I've even sat with their board level people, run a strategy session for these guys, and man, mind blowing the kind of people that are there. Right? Motilal Oswal and those kind of guys are there. Right? So damn good place.
What is the second one? B?
Brahman Samaj and of them, so many. Right? It's hard to even keep track. Okay? Right? And then in community based, there's also a family business network. Right? So if anyone has got a family business, then there's a separate network for that. Right? People who are in family businesses, their challenges are a little different than people who've got their own businesses. Right? So there are family business networks around like that. Okay. Then there's social organizations. Right. Rotary. Now Rotary also has a BNI version in it now. Something. Rotary is building one, I know. Right. They're building one within Rotary. Right.
That's RMB. Rotary means business.
Rotary business.
RBN, Rotary Business Network, right? Whatever, right? So that's there. Okay. And then there is Roundtable. Now, these organizations exist for cause. They want to supply medical aid to regions that are suffering, provide education, make schools, right? In Palam Vihar, we've got a Rotary public school, right? They want to start hospitals. They want to do that kind of stuff. Now, you have to imagine for an organization to come together and start a school, build a school, how much money would that need? So what kind of people would be here? Right? You can imagine that. JCI, Junior Chambers Industries, yeah? Industries? I thought it was industries.
Junior Chamber International.
I've been confused about this. I've read it online. But anyways, so JCI similarly, right?
JCI is Junior Chamber International.
International, okay. I thought it was industries, but yeah, international. Junior Chambers International, okay.
Young Indians.
YI is an offshoot of CII. Right? It's a subset. Because CII is usually dominated by people who have got salt and pepper, and they wanted young crowd to come in. So they started a YI division within CII. Okay. So that's how these various platforms are existing out there. You need to be aware of those. Right. I'm planning to start a series now in my podcast, where in one podcast, I'll take one platform, for example, and I'm going to dive deeper. Ye platform kya karta hai, ye kya hota hai, why should you join, what's the value, etc. Right? So I plan to do a review on, start doing reviews on multiple networking platforms. Okay, and one platform and one podcast will focus on one. Okay, so a lot is happening out there, and I'm putting it very simply. If you're not part of multiple networking platforms as of today, you're missing out. Right? Those of you who are not part of a networking platform, starting with BNI is a very good place. Very good start. Right? It's a really good start. And the reason for that is that they're very active, they're very engaged, they're meeting regularly. They'll get you into the system of networking. Right? That's a great advantage there. Okay? So the moment you can't handle, you've come to too many. Right? So there is a way to do BNI successfully as well. A lot of people are wasting time. That's where I said that I want to do a workshop around BNI only for MNP members. Please don't go and tell anyone outside. For some reason, BNI hates me. I don't know why it is. And I'm asking everybody here to go join BNI. Right? I know, it is. So you've heard from members. Which director? अतुल मेरा तो कभी कुछ रीजन नहीं था. मैं तो गुड़गांव मेरा रीजन था ना. गुड़गांव में जाके पूछो, मुझे बताओ. मैं आज तनुज को ज्वाइन कराना चाहता हूँ. बताओ गुड़गांव का कौन सा चैप्टर एक्सेप्ट करेगा. ठीक है, तुम ओबामा को लाके मेरा क्लाइंट बना दो, वो आसान है. मोदी को मेरा क्लाइंट बना दो, तनुज को BNI ज्वाइन कराओ तो मालूम है. ठीक है. It's okay. I'm not even looking at right now. Right. couple of months ago I did try sending Tanush to two, and उनसे response ये आया कि application region के पास गई है. मुझे पता है ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता BNI में. ठीक है, तो जब मुझे ये सुनने को मिला ना, मुझे पता लग गया, मैंने फॉलो अप करना बंद कर दिया. मैंने ठीक है चलो, मैंने कहा इतने साल हो गए शायद भूल गए होंगे, but I honestly don't know why it is, right? In sessions like these, I come to people and say, hey, go join BNI. But I don't know. If I track my history, I've sponsored more than 100 members in BNI till date. More than 100. Right? हाँ, पता नहीं क्या अब नहीं, अब तो प्रॉफिट शेयर मिलना चाहिए भाई. अब बैचेस तो पीछे रह गए. They don't. So that's what. See, this is where I said, where I was talking about closed one. Right. So they want, and oh, okay, it makes sense. Of course, BNI doesn't like me because I share these kind of things. Right? Now I get it. I don't know why I've missed it so far. Right. So as my client, I'll never let you just be alone, be a member of BNI. And yes, BNI doesn't want you. It actually has policies against you joining multiple platforms. Very easy to circumvent those policies. That's a different story. But you have to join multiple. Okay? I'm not selling any membership to you. I'm selling your success to you. Right? And I'm telling you, your success in networking depends upon you joining multiple business networks. But remember, any network that you join, don't forget this one sentence. Gajni ki tarah na tattoo kara lena. Respect is the currency of networking. Yahan pe, before going to every chapter, every meeting, just pull up your clothes, look at it once, and then enter. Right? Never make the mistake of doing anything that reduces your respect. And then out of these, then there are industry bodies. Let's go back to this conversation, okay? So we have industry bodies, okay? So for example, we've got chartered accountants associations, we've got architects associations. Yes, right. Absolutely. So there are various ones. Now the problem here, guys, is that there are too many for you to choose from and you don't have enough time. Okay, also, one more thing. There's a hierarchy. Okay, there's a hierarchy, right? So if we go like this, and this may feel bad to some of you, please don't feel bad about it, right? There are some small groups, etc., reciprocity and other things, and tajurba and this and that. I call them at the bottom of the pyramid, right? Then the second level is like the BNI and the corporate connections, right? And then we've got the TIE, the PhDs, the NASCOMs, etc. Okay. Then we've got the EOs and YPOs, etc. Okay. And then on the top of the pyramid, we've got Freemasons. Yeah. Many of you have not even heard about this, and you can go your entire life without hearing this name, Freemason. But just to paint a picture, in Freemason, if I'm sitting here, that the person sitting next to me is most likely to be the director of CBI. Yes. CBI. Right. Okay. And the person sitting here could be the Chief Justice of India. Right. So if you've ever wondered where do these guys go in network, they go to the likes of Freemasons. It's a platform, it's an organization. Right. There was a point in time that people who wanted to talk about this organization used to vanish. I'm talking long ago. Vanish. People used to vanish.
Yeah.
Right. Even today, you're not going to find a lot of information because they want to legitimize. They're not talking about who they are, what they do, but the history is very, very secretive. Okay. And then Illuminatis, etc., they go above. They don't. They don't. No. ये विजिटर वाला कॉन्सेप्ट ना यहाँ इस लेवल पे खत्म हो जाता है, इस लेवल के ऊपर नहीं है. ठीक है. TIE, PhD, NASCOM, etc. They come there. Right? By invitation, by exclusivity.
They don't have any social media presence also.
अरे बाद में बनाओगी ये.
नहीं अब कर सकते हो, एक टाइम पे नहीं था, but they don't want to be known. Vanish.
पता नहीं कहाँ है वो बंदा.
For
They used to
example, if I am
vanish.
commenting too much, tomorrow onwards I'm nowhere in the year.
You're just gone. No one can find you.
No one find you.
Yeah.
Even your family can find you. Then.
Saudi Arabia. Everywhere, if you,
Fine.
I
for
have
different
example
league.
like
Before that,
all of this.
before. So I want you to understand, see, your goal as a master networker is to slowly go up the hierarchy. So those of you who are currently thinking about BNI, etc., you understand you're still at the bottom of the pyramid.
Where does CIA come in? CIA is BNI.
CII agar come here. They tie NASCOM, they come.
The networking pyramid.
Call it networking pyramid, networking hierarchy. और
टाई BNI से ऊपर कैसे?
टाई BNI से ऊपर कैसे है? ऐसे है कि टाई की मीटिंग में अगर आप एक सही मीटिंग में चले जाओगे तो यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ बंदा संजीव बिखचंदानी होगा, यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ दीप कलरा होगा. So shadi.com, make my trip. It's skill wise. It all depends upon what kind of skill you need. You need very little skill to be at these platforms. You go to a reciprocity meeting, it's nothing. You just go there, sit, chill, structure नहीं है, कोई format नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है, जाओ बातें करो, आ जाओ, बहुत सारे लोग हैं, ना ठीक से इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं, ना रेफरल ले रहे हैं, ना फॉलो अप कर रहे हैं, कुछ नहीं हो रहा, कोई अकाउंटेबिलिटी, कोई ट्रैकिंग नहीं, कोई ज्यादा स्किल नहीं चाहिए. Then you go a little higher up on the skill here. ठीक है? You need to know इतने सारे visitors हैं, big crowd है, you have to leave an impact, you have to earn credibility, VCP, all of that, right? You have to do that. Then you go here, you need even more skill. You get access to much bigger crowd. The biggest of the investors and all of those guys are roaming around in these halls. Right? You need much more skill to network here. You go here, these are entrepreneurs who have been there, done that. Imagine 25-35 lakh rupees saal ki membership fees.
They have a criteria.
They have massive criteria. But you just need a good referral. They may have their criteria, you need to have a good friend. That's it. Okay? You'll get in.
In EU IPO, the price also changes from person to person.
Person to person, range to range, city to city, all of that. Right? I'm talking about the skill level. I'm not talking about the investment level. I'm not talking membership. Right? It is the skill that you need to network at these places. Right? That skill goes higher and higher. Okay, now imagine you're sitting with business owners who are paying this. Imagine the kind of skill you need to network with the director of CBI. Socho. Fine.
पार्थ से बॉटम पे कौन है? ये आईटी और ये क्या है बॉटम पे?
ये बॉटम पे प्लेटफॉर्म्स हैं लाइक तजुर्बा, रेसिप्रोसिटीज, ये सारे बीएनआई के ऑफशूट हैं. इन्होंने बीएनआई से सीखा और ये बीएनआई के प्रोसेस को स्ट्रेंथन करने के बजाय वो डाइल्यूट कर दिया कि चलो हमारी अटेंडेंस पॉलिसी नहीं होगी, हमारा ये नहीं होगा, हमारा वो नहीं होगा, आ जाओ, हम सुबह नहीं मिलेंगे, हम शाम को मिलेंगे, आ जाओ. So the skill needed to network went lower. This is purely a skill assessment. I'm not talking about the value of the platform. I'm not saying that these platforms are less valuable. जिसको network करना आता है वो किसी भी platform पे value निकाल लेगा. The skill is minimalistic, a little higher, a little higher, a little higher, a little higher. Right? Your job is to slowly.
And where do social networks stand? That's the other category.
कौन से?
Social.
Social cause. वो यही आएंगे, वो सब इसी level पे आएंगे. All of them. Right. So if you ever heard the word Freemason and somebody says, यार Freemason का member हूँ, चल कराता हूँ, drop everything, go. कभी गलती से कोई बोल देना, जिंदगी में ऐसा मौका है. ठीक है? सब छोड़ना, ठीक है? चाहे खुद की शादी पोस्टपोन करनी पड़े, ठीक है? If you get a chance, go. Because once you're there, and at Freemasons, you have to understand it's a community. They take care of each other. They take care. I'm not talking more. ठीक है? So, Freemason ऐसी जगह है जहां पे अगर एक 55-60 साल का बंदा जाता है ना, तो वहां पे उसको बेटा और बच्चा बोल के बात करते हैं. आओ बेटा बैठो. If a 55-60-year-old guy is going, in Freemasons. He said, "Aao beta, baitho." Imagine the kind of people that are there. Huh? Nahi chahte, all go. All kinds are there. Like I said, it's the prime of exclusive. You've not even heard of it yet. You've not even heard of it. Imagine. और इसके भी ऊपर वो प्लेटफॉर्म है जो मैं बिल्ड कर रहा हूं. फ्रीमेसन तो तुमने सुन लिया, वो अभी तक नहीं सुना क्या है. ठीक है. So yeah, that's there. Okay. Cool. Make sense? ठीक है. नहीं, ISIS नहीं है. चिंता नहीं कर, वो नेटवर्क नहीं है भाई. ISIS. Islamic State.
Islamic State, yeah.
इसको भेजो जरा, होके आएगी एक दो बार. उस दुनिया की सबसे ज्यादा लाइजनिंग वहां पे हो रही है.
In Freemasons, there are top leaders, right?
So these are the cream of the cream.
Yeah.
If you take the layer of cream off the cream, they're there. Right.
They drive the nation, mean globe.
Absolutely. So, no, driving the nation, etc., is not done by these guys. That Illuminatis, etc., are trying to do. What you're saying. So there's a myth called Illuminati. It's a myth because no one has ever been able to record anything about it. There's nothing on paper other than conspiracy theories. Right. So the story goes like this, that the presidents, etc., are member there, and these guys decide what they want in the world to happen, and then they create that. Right. So that if someone wants to, let's say somebody comes up, because you said Elon Musk, let's say if Elon Musk is a member, he would say, I want to make EV big in the world, and I want to make Tesla big in the world. Then everybody will start creating policies, etc., in which only Tesla would qualify. Those are the theories. I don't know much about it. Right? It's all conspiracy theories around that.
Freemason is also something.
My research doesn't say that. Right? It could be. Since there's very little, my research is not very extensive. Okay, but that's there.
How did you get your research done?
Interest. I'm very interested. I've met people across every single. I know people in all of these organizations.
And we know you.
Right.
Your friend has to be in that platform. He has.
I'm not.
But he may have friends in that.
Who knows? I can neither confirm or deny. Again, but this is it, guys. I want you to expand your horizons today. And I want you to understand that what you're learning here is the basics of the basics in MNP. It's not even the basics. In the real world, the moment you go, right, it's the basics of the basics. It is supposed to get you prepared. हमें networking पे कभी formal education नहीं मिली है, कुछ नहीं हुआ है, right? So it's supposed to get you prepared. It's supposed to tell you that there's something called self-worth, and it is supposed to tell you that other people can detect it, and it is supposed to tell you that they will work with you based on this. Can everybody online go on mute, please? And then it's supposed to tell you that other people can detect it, get you ready for the real world. But once you're out there in the world, you have to go up the ladder. Right? And I'm telling you, it's harder. Till this level, it's very easy to get into them. Right? Till this level, very easy to join. Right? The moment you go to the level above, it's very difficult. Unless you've got the right network, the only thing that gets you into platforms above this is network. You can't go to them, apply, and join. If you're not being referred in, it's not happening. Right? I know one person, he had come to me after he failed an interview with EO. And his interview failed with EO because they asked him to share his story and he couldn't. He got nervous. So EO has an interview process. They induct people only once every few months, right? And then they will come and meet you and they would want to interview you. So these two guys came, met this person, they said, tell us your story. And he got nervous and he couldn't share the story properly. Failed. Could not join.
And I think not just the I'm ready with the story person, but the wife also they interview.
Right.
It's like that they interview the couple also. That's the
Different chapters, different rules, etc. Right. But what I'm telling you is, I want to encourage all of you to think beyond BNI. BNI is just the beginning. उसके नीचे की तो मैं बात भी नहीं करूंगा. Right. I don't agree with the philosophy. These are good platforms. They're trying to do it, but making things easier is something I don't agree with. And that commitment has to be there. Right. So I need you to go higher. Those of you who are not at BNI corporate connections are good places to be today. Okay. Now, difference between BNI corporate connections, that there's certain turnover and net worth. So in BNI, you'll see a baker coming in, a chocolatier coming in. In corporate connections, you will not. So they're going to be a little more established business owners. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right. And then at those of you who are not there, start with BNI good place, or if you're ready for corporate connections, go there. Those of you who are already here, go join this TIE, PhD, NASCOM, Rotary, Roundtable, etc. These, whatever is active in your area, right? Whatever you can get into, do that. And once you're there, then you got to start looking at what is the entry criteria for EO in your city, in your region, right? You got to build network. You got to find some people, because EO, YPO, you need pretty solid referrals to get in. Right? Get there, and then keep manifesting Freemason. Okay? That's again. Right. What I'm about to say might sound very wrong. It is not. It might sound like I'm trying to devalue BNI. It is not. What I'm saying is BNI is only the beginning. You're on the chapter 1. You're in the kindergarten.
You is worth the price.
No. It depends whether you know how to get value from it or not. If you know how to get value from it, from a platform like EO, you can get it. Now in EO, promoting yourself is looked down upon. That's a catch. They're against it. They're against people joining EO for business. They keep a very strong watch. Don't come here if you want business. And yet, you need to get business out of it. Imagine the kind of skill. What did I tell you? It's the level of the skill that goes higher. It is not the membership fees. It is none of that. Right? Imagine Freemasons. You've got CBI director. You've got ED commissioner sitting here. Right? How do you network with these guys? Imagine the skill. And they'll be sitting here. They'll be like, "Oh, beta, batao, kya karte ho?" Because they're a community. They're a brotherhood. They care about each other. They will open the doors. You fucking have the guts to walk in? Tell me that. That's the point. That's the skill.
Where does Gymkhana and all come in?
They all come somewhere here, right? There'll be probably a layer between these two, between EU and YPO, because again, exclusivity, fees, you have to wait 10 years before you can get a spot, etc. So somewhere there. But Gymkhana is more like the clubs. They're not platforms.
But still, the kind of networking you can do at Gymkhana is also, I think.
I get that. But see, we're talking about networks here, right? So if you go to a good fashion show event, right, you can network there as well, right? So that's possible. But we're effectively talking about networks, all right? ऐसे नहीं कैमरा के थोड़े आगे से लाना, right? Yes, absolutely, right? Right, done. थोड़ा our online folks shouldn't feel left out, yaar. Ekansh, it's your responsibility. Zoom out, okay?
हम मिलकर के ले लेंगे बैंगलोर में, फिलहाल हम घर से पी लेते हैं.
So zoom out भी कर लेते हैं, एकांश की तरफ फोकस भी कर देते हैं, ठीक है? फिर एकांश पे zoom in भी कर देते हैं. ओहो, चाय की स्मेल. Hey, everybody do.
गलत बात परितोष, गलत बात.
मैं बहुत गलत बंदा हूँ, and I'm proud of it, दीपा जी. There's nothing you can do about that.
I know.
Okay.
I'm proud to be your mentee.
Lovely. एक मिनट हाँ
ये देखो, हाँ अच्छे से फोकस करो एकांश, ये अच्छा चिप्स भी आई हैं।
Custom we have discussed. There are when the customer.
उसके लिए जो चीजें
Remember, the manipulator, when we talk about the manipulator.
I can't remember. We'll talk about this, don't worry, we'll talk about it. All right, cool, let's jump ahead, guys. Okay, cool. Okay, online folks, what's the takeaway from this conversation? Tell me.
That we are still in kindergarten.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Sadan, say that again.
This is
Guys,
fantastic.
guys.
You took away from the conversation the feedback that I gave, and it's a session by itself. It's a kind of information that you have shared, very deep and very enlightening, and
All right,
it's
cool.
action
Good.
packed.
All right, lovely. What else? Online folks, takeaway. What are you taking away from the conversation that we've had? I'm not asking about the feedback for the topic. I'm asking for a takeaway. Yes, please, go ahead. Yeah,
So, I think the
Yes,
intention
offline,
of
folks.
doing
Offline. Right.
the intention of doing MNP was to know how to network. I think the next action plan, once you're graduated or once you're done with MNP, is to go and use that skills and actually be part of some networking forums. So this particular information is a very useful thing, and it's kind of removed a barrier in terms of how to go about various platforms. So I think this is kind of an icing on the cake. You have learned networking, and you are shown a pathway to go and implement it.
Lovely. Okay, good. Thank you. What else? Yeah, Raju, go on.
Yeah, Parithos, when I joined MNP, I was very conservative in a view, you have to do networking only for a business. But today's sessions given me thought process. No, this is not only about the networking, this is the way you can implement your desire, your value that you want to give it to the world and various things. But for that purpose, you need some kind of a connections, and then you can rise, you can do the networking for your whole life. It's not only, you are doing connections or you are doing networking only for the business. It's more than bigger than that.
All right, cool, good. Thank you. Offline, anyone? Yes. Can you pass the mic to Shay, please? Where's the mic? Yeah. Well, let me do the takeaways, then I'll come to the question. So, पहले takeaway होता, question पे circle back करेंगे. I want to finish one theme.
Because we had networking platforms, so I was thinking that now I don't need one because we already
Can't hear.
पीछे mic का एक
Pass
button
on the
है, press
mic,
करना.
please.
Press the button once. Say something. Guys, can you hear Shay now?
No.
1 second.
No.
Ritu, just-
Shrey is not speaking. How would we hear? Shrey, say something.
Oh, I think it's out of battery there. So Shay, use this.
Out of battery है.
अब आ गई तेरी आवाज.
Shay's out of battery, guys.
You are the mic.
So I felt that I don't need any platform right now because I'm already in the community, and it is more of something just going and wasting time. But I understood the importance of being in multiple platforms and how to put your value, and respect is the currency of networking. So it's to be in the right place at the right time, and to get the right opportunity, and the ladder of skill. I think that is mind blowing. One of the most valuable conversations till now in MNP that I found. And obviously, I am on a journey to build something, creating something, not having an existing business. So I think for me, it can be a good ladder to understand and start my journey. Yeah.
Good. Please pass it to Abhishek.
So for me, the question arises now that we are already a part of like MNP, BNI, and then let's say we go ahead and register ourselves into 2 or 3 more platforms. And apart from that, we have our own business network, our clients and our prospects. How do you go about, it's not just the meetings. I don't think just going to a meeting would do. It's after that, you build relationships. After that, you personally meet people. Yes. So I think that's true. But my question is like, isn't it too much for?
This stage, probably, yes, it is. Right? Imagine 5 years from now, Abhishek.
Hello.
You have people doing a lot of work that you're doing right now. Yeah, sorry, can you pass that please? Yes, pass that. Thank you. The other one's separate. Okay. So the answer to your question is right now, yes, it is too much. But 5 years from now, Abhishek, you'll have a lot of people doing a lot of things that you're doing right now, and you'll have more time. Right. So I'm not saying you have to join these now. I've said you have to keep in mind and keep asking yourself, am I ready to go to the next level? And the moment you're ready to go to the next level, you go to the next level. Right. What did I say earlier? That you need to get settled into one platform before you join the other one. Right. So those of you who are members of BNI, it's very simple that you need to be able to network in BNI by maximum spending 1 day a week. That's it. Even less than that. You got to figure out how. Right. And once you've settled that, then you say, so for example, if you join something like TIE right now, TIE is not a weekly affair. It's not even a monthly affair. Right. TIE will have just key events. If you join a platform like TIE, your goal is to be in the committees. You don't want to be a member of these TIE, Rotary, etc. Right. You don't want to be. Even for that matter, even at Jito BNI, you don't just want to be at the member level. You want to take some role responsibilities so that you're visible, you're credible. The same VCP model. Right? That's it. When you go to Rotary Roundtable, you got to rise up. That's why the moment Kitu said that the impact is so much that they might offer me a table on the leadership role, I told Kitu straight away, take it. Right. You got to be able to manage your business along with that. But then you keep going. So what you should be doing right now is, you guys, those of you, so if I talk about you, Ekansh, other people of BNI here, you need to have at least 1 or 2 stints in the leadership role. And I don't mean membership coordinator role. I don't mean MC. Right. So I don't mean vice president then. Okay. So because that's just not a good role to take on for the effort. Right. It's not I just don't appreciate it. You got to be at the president level. Right. You got to create a vision for your chapter. You got to take the chapter to that vision. That is what you need. That is the experience you need. Take that experience. Okay. Build on that. Do that once or twice in next 2-3 years. Once you've done that, your ability to network would have gone to whole another level. And then you know you're ready to go somewhere else. Does that make sense?
It's a long journey.
How old are you?
37.
At what age are you planning to die?
100.
Planning to die.
How many years do you have?
I have 67.
You have a lot of time.
Thank you.
Right? What did I tell you? At Freemasons, a 60-year-old guy is called Beta. Can you imagine that? A 60-year-old guy, when a lot of us would be thinking that we want to retire, hang up our boots. People of that age are being called up. Bata kya chal raha hai tere saath? So you have to understand what's happening in the world of networking.
Question is like,
please, okay, I'll repeat the question.
In the starting now, building something, so it's okay to be part of the platform right now or to have some sustainable thing?
See, you have to understand the right time to join a platform is when you've understood what networking is and you're doing it right. There's no startup stage or late stage or early stage. If you look at fundamentally, the sooner you start with the networking game, Shrey, the better it is. As simple as that. But here's the thing. You've not understood networking and then you're joining something like BNI, the chances of you succeeding are 1 out of 10. But doing something like MNP and then doing something like BNI, the chances are far higher. I don't know what the BNI members here agree, right? MNP adds.
You know the science behind.
You know the science behind. You understand the human science. We teach you a lot of things that they're not teaching you there. They've not even understood there. Okay. So now, Shrey, it's a good time. You jump in, you start, you go, you build relationships. But you understand that BNI is step 1.
So like TIE is happening, conducting their event in Delhi on 8th March. So I was thinking to buy that membership. It's an yearly thing. It's okay to.
Yeah, देखो TIE का तो खरीदो. In fact, wait, let me talk to TIE and get a discount code for all of us. Right. Let me get that. I'm a charter member there. Right. So
25% rates.
I don't know what percentage. Right.
That can be done. It's amazing.
So I'll check. I'll
I
check.
had a word with Nitin, who was a director in TIE from 17 years.
I know, yeah.
Kitna size hai? It's very cheap, like 5,000 per event ka, baki 2,000-3,000 extra.
You'll end up paying around 11,000-12,000, including the annual conference, right? But this year annual conference is not the same. It's going to be a lot lighter conference this time.
Lighter.
They usually carry a lot of impact. There's a conflict with another event, so they've made it a 1-day affair, 1.5-day affair, which is effectively going to be a 1-day affair, right? Yeah. But nonetheless, being part of these platforms are good because you get an email. Platforms like TIE, PhD, etc. You don't have to be as actively engaged as BNI, right? So they do once a month, twice a month. That you can manage. Most of their events are in the evening, during the day, not in the morning. You can manage, right? So these are the kind of platforms. But again, TIE, no, I'm good. TIE, you need to have a very strong reason to join TIE because wahan pe startups and investors, most are these people, right? If these guys make sense for you, join. If they don't, look for something else. Okay. Just because I've dropped a name here, like BNI, I'm telling, BNI is a good place for everyone to join and start. Right. You go, you get to learn a lot, you get cleaned, you get washed, थोड़ी झाड़ लगती है, थोड़ी पिटाई होती है, दुनिया में उतरते हो, यहाँ पे जो सीखा है, implement करने का chance मिलता है. Right. So that's a platform where even if you fuck up, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Right. Platforms above this, you can't fuck up. There you won't get a chance. Their ecosystem is so strong. यहाँ पे BNI में ये आप एक region में fuck up करो, दूसरा region जाके join कर लो. After some time, right? In those, भूल जाओ. You're out.
Interconnected there.
They are very strong. They've got their systems in places, systems and processes in between.
Till the time you're prone to fuck up, they will not let you enter only.
वो तो enter करने के बाद भी कर जाते हैं लोग, ऐसा नहीं है. ठीक है? We are human beings. We are the one export that we are all of is fuck up by default. हमें उस export को दबा के रखना पड़ता है.
In the context of BNA, what you are referring by word this fuck up?
So fuck up means going and not doing what BNI is asking you to do, right? Attending meetings regularly, giving referrals, doing introductions, presentations, good, that. Basically, anything that takes respect away from you is fuck up. As simple as that. Don't do anything that take respects away.
Most common is overstepping your category.
Whatever that is. I'm not going to go into any reason, right? Just don't lose respect. The most valuable asset in networking is respect. As simple as that. Cool. Everybody okay? Any questions on this? Right? Cool. So, who all, okay, Amit, yeah, go on. Tell me.
Paritosh, like just for TIE, like I have the business of mobile app development and all that. So I probably think that this would be the like a right platform for me for that particular business, not for coaching,
Absolutely.
but yes.
Right. For you, for Neeraj, it is absolutely straight. If I'm creating a strategy for you guys, I would highly recommend that you guys go and join TIE. Right? Because it's everybody there is talking tech.
Tech, yes.
Anybody who's coming to that conference is talking tech. Right? So that's a good place to go and join. Doesn't mean it's wrong for others. Right? But strategically, it's a no-brainer for these two. BNI is a good place to start. Good place.
But Paritosh, can we
Chambers is afterwards. When you're ready to contribute at the policy level and that kind of events, not them. Yes, online. Somebody was saying something.
Yeah, Paritosh, so I just joined BNI. The chapter is about to launch. It's a new chapter. So I was being offered because I was past vice president. So I was offered, but I refused. My plate is full right now because I am creating my own tribe in Daman, basically. So that's again a mentor-mentee kind of situation we are creating through our tribe. So that takes up my lot of time, but it's also creating a lot of credibility in terms of what we are trying to do in a small city in collaboration with Thai, you know. So we are constantly in touch with Thai that eventually we want a Thai chapter in our region. A spoke chapter probably, you know, a Mumbai spoke chapter. So I'm not taking up BNI's any leadership role for that reason because this is
That's
something.
good. That's good. In this situation, I wouldn't recommend because you're focusing on one network already.
Agreed, yeah.
And like I said, you can't fuck up with that. Don't fuck up with that. If you take on BNI and that causes you to give less time here,
Yeah.
don't do that. Right? That's the right thing.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, cool. Right. So the way to join BNI is we've got a lot of people here who are BNI members. You have to, who all are BNI members here? Show of hands, guys, please, once. Right. So we've got Ekansh, we've got Abhishek, we've got Kitu online. Anybody else online other than Manish is lost? Manish is somewhere else.
I'm here. I listened what you said.
Manish, okay, Vikas is member of BNI. Manish, you're a member of BNI?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But after your Bombay session, I left it.
Now?
Ye kyun?
So I was just getting my vendors from there only. I was not getting business. So the ROI was not there from business side.
Okay, let's talk about it. Whenever we meet next, let's discuss this once. Okay, maybe it's time for you to go to next level then. Okay. So then we've got Vikas, we've got Kitu. Vikas, which city are you in member of?
Ahmedabad.
So Vikas is in Ahmedabad, Kitu is in Chennai, Satyen is in Daman, right? These guys are in Gurgaon, both of you in Gurgaon.
No, we are in Delhi Center.
Delhi Central. Okay, Delhi Central. So they're in Delhi Central. Okay. And there are a lot of other members of BNI in MNP as well. Okay. Gaurav is Gurgaon, many members. Gaurav is not MNP, but yeah, he's a good friend. So these regions that you want to go, the idea is this, guys. Go and attend the chapter meetings to see and get the vibe. Right? Look at the kind of people that are there. Don't look at what's happening. What every BNI meeting that you see is a manufactured show. It is manufactured to impress you. You cannot not be impressed by looking at that. It's not possible. They've crafted it beautifully. Okay. But nonetheless, look at those places, understand, right? When you're joining something like BNI, contributing and giving business is important. So go willing with that mindset. And then operate. And put yourself on mute online, folks. Because I'm hearing myself again.
Yes,
Now,
that's echoing.
Right. Manish, you need to put yourself on mute.
Okay.
There's some echo there with your device. Okay. So cool. How many are now going to take action on this? Join a networking platform?
I want to ask, I mean, you gave the answer, go and see the vibes there. Then just based on your vibes, you decide which chapter is good for you or the business.
Absolutely, yes. But at BNI, it's a huge gamble. You don't know. Even if it's a good performing chapter, doesn't mean it's going to work well for you. It doesn't mean that. But now that you guys have done MNP, you understand what it takes. The probability of you getting something out of it is much higher than before. I can promise you that.
And what would you have to say as many are speaking that you can go and join the new chapter? Do you think that would be a better option?
Dekho, again, it's on the scale. When you're joining something new, there is an advantage that you will be the early player of that chapter and you will have more credibility and respect. Right? But that does not mean that you can't earn that respect in an existing chapter. Right? So the way Kitu is working for a new chapter right now, that's a different story. But if Kitu executed the same behavior in a chapter of 100 people, he will immediately come to notice, gain respect. Right? So if you're absolutely new to these things, starting with a new platform is good. An upcoming chapter is good. Right? They go easy, lot less pressure and other things. When the chapters are big, then they have this members days and visitors days, and you have to bring 10 visitors, send 20 letters. Aajkal bhi ho raha hai, wo letters ja rahe hain. Right? So then you have to courier those letters, na? हो रहे हैं आजकल? Okay. So whatever it is.
नहीं हो रहे सर, courier नहीं हो रहे.
Paritosh, what you're talking about is launching a chapter, right? At that time.
Nobody's doing it. Right. Okay. Take it. Done. So anyways, that's what it is. But effectively look at joining networking platforms. Start with one. Okay. And then go to next, then go to next, then go to next, then go to next. Yes.
Should we look at the people who are there, like हमारे उसमें है या नहीं है, या फिर क्या reason?
नहीं देखो होता क्या है. So the idea in a platform like BNI is not who's in the room. Doesn't matter, right? Let's say he's sitting there, Yasser is sitting there. Now Yasser is not your target audience. But what if Yasser has connects? Right. So never in BNI, anyone who's trying to do business with the room is making a mistake. You shouldn't go there for that reason. Right. You need to build enough credibility that people are willing to refer you in their network. Sorry.
Statement stand for every room, right?
But we're talking about BNI right now, so in the context, I wanted to answer.
Like if it is an MNP room also, it should be always through.
It should always be, yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely. Make sense? Cool? Done. So we've discussed the, yes, Amit, go ahead, please.
Yeah, further, what I see, like I was in BNI member around 3 years back, and what I feel over there that the people are coming and just coming and selling and all that. Do we need to go with that process, or do we go with that? Okay, let's have the relationship first, and then we'll have a look. They really require your services or not, and then pitch the services, or how do you think?
So I'd recommend the MNP way to you. You go there to build a network, you go to build credibility.
Okay.
Right. And then business comes. And to build credibility, you have to be an authentic person. You have to be a real person. You have to be someone who nurtures, be a bit of a coach there. Oh, by the way, this is very important. Those of you members of BNI, be a part-time coach. Oh, this is so important. So you guys have understood MNP? Right. Now find opportunities to coach people on it. Right. From whatever you can coach in MNP in the context of BNI. So if now Ekansh is somebody sitting with Ekansh and saying, "Kya yaar, mere ko to referral hi nahi mil rahe." Now the Ekansh should say, "Acha, come and sit down. Let me help you. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Try this, try that." Right. So that being part-time coach is very, very helpful. Right. Or take education slots. BNI has something called edu slots. Take those up. I don't know if Abhishek, Ekansh, you guys take this up or not. But you should.
In fact, I took up the role of mentoring also.
Good, very good.
The mentoring coordinator, so I keep on doing that.
Right, absolutely. Okay, cool, done.
So these are primarily to build credibility.
So just understand one thing. Take actions that build respect. Khatam. That's the only strategy in any business networking platform. That's it. Earn respect. Anything that doesn't bring you respect, stop that today. I've had clients who used to have a lot of friends, right? One-on-one coaching clients, and I screwed their happiness. And from next month onwards, they were going in properly suited, right? Tied and decked up and not doing a lot of, you know how people stand in the corner in BNI groups and they're just talking about bitching, this, that, etc. This guy stopped doing that. Completely. Because he was completely fucking up his probability of success there. Right? Criticism and negativity is the fastest way to kill your credibility. Backbiting, bitching, etc. Fastest. Okay? Done. Okay, I'm going to stop this here, guys. This topic wasn't factored in today. We've still discussed this. It was important. Thanks for Kitu for sowing the seed for this. Okay? Now, we're going to take a 10-minute break. I want this topic to wash off everybody's head. Okay? And then we come back, then we're going to start something very important. And we still have tea left. Right. I have mine.
This is not mine.
I'll circle back to that in a bit. Okay? So 10-minute break, guys. It is 11:46. We start at 12:06. Okay?
The next level after the BNI level.
20 minutes.
We identify that level.
Oh, sorry, 56. We started 56. Thank you.
That's
Thank you. Yes.
do you identify the next level after BNI?
Yeah, I've listed them all here. TIE, PhD, NASCOM, right? You list those platforms and you see which one makes most sense for you. The best way is you got to ask two questions. Where do the people I want to meet hang out? And where do my gatekeepers hang out? What are gatekeepers? So for me, let's say members of platform like BNI are gatekeepers because one BNI member knows many BNI members. Right. So they're my gatekeeper. They can introduce me to a lot of people. Those people are called gatekeepers. They're the gate to a valuable network. Right. That is question number one. Question number two is where does my kind of people hang out? The people I want to meet. Ask these two questions and join them.
Parthos, can you repeat?
Two questions. One is where is my kind of people, the people I want to meet, where do they hang out? Number one. And where do my gatekeepers hang out? Right. Gatekeepers are the people who can introduce you to the kind of people that you want to meet. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paritosh, I had a question.
Hmm.
Since very not very, but mid-luxury kind of segment. And to transition into the luxury segment where a single experience costs around $1,000 per day. So उसके लिए you suggested like organizations like EO and YPO. But to start with, like we were checking the criteria. So YPO has a very high level, like you need to have 50 full-time working employees, or you must be paying 20 crores in salaries. Like turnover of
Yeah. They have multiple. They don't have just one, they've got multiple.
Question is, like, if we are in that sort of transition phase and we do not meet the criteria of getting into such organizations, so what other channel could we use to?
All of these organizations make exception on these. I'll give you an example. EO chapters, they have so much science in them that if they're supposed to maintain a certain average turnover, right? Because they don't allow their turnover to go beyond a mark. It may sound like very counterintuitive that if you have high turnover people, it's good, but they don't work like that. They have understood who their target audience is, right? And they want their groups to be working around that turnover. So any time in a BNI chapter when their turnover goes high, you know what they do? They get a low turnover person to average it out. Can you imagine the science behind this? How much thinking they would have done to create these processes. So what you need to do is you need to start networking with the people who are at these platforms because the opportunity favors the brave. You got to be around them, not talk about, can you get me into EO? Can you get me into YP? Don't say that. Just be around them, make them think that you're the kind of person that they would want to bring in, and they'll make an exception. There's no platform in the world that doesn't make an exception.
They do make exceptions.
They do.
Like one of my client got an offer, the average price for the year was like 36 lakhs. So he got an offer of 9 lakh rupees for the entry.
If they want you.
25. Yeah, because they wanted him to be inside.
That's what I'm saying now. With these platforms, with these from here, this starts, right? That be the kind of person they want.
Yeah, because in Roundtable also, so I went to one of the socials that they did. So what they do is they invite people to their homes or wherever they throw a party and then they call it. So at that point in time, I was not married and they don't
Take singles. Yeah, singles.
So, but they made an exception because I came to it.
Yeah, they work. Every platform in the world makes exceptions. Remember, opportunity favors the brave. That's what. Be around those people and be the kind of person who commands respect. They'll call you in.
Paritosh,
Yeah, Deepa.
do you have any, I mean, names of any such organizations here in Dubai or UAE?
There are many in Dubai. I don't remember right now. But so number one, BNI, she's been to BNI in Dubai, right?
Yeah.
And then many others. So Dubai has many Dubai-oriented networking platforms. I don't remember the names right now. I keep researching these. Let me, now you've made me curious. I'm going to check and get back to you.
Okay, fine. Thanks.
Yeah. Favors the brave. You got to be, what is the meaning of this? That you know you're not qualified to enter that platform. You still go knock the door. There's like, hey, is today a good day for me to come? You're being brave, right? Even though you know that you're not allowed, even though you know when there is no opportunity for you, you going and knocking is going to require bravery. That's what. Oh, आएगा ना time. आज नहीं है कल आएगा. चिंता क्यों कर? Right? Be brave. Be around these people. Talk to them. Network. Meet them. Understand them. Right? It's another game, guys. What's happening in the world of networking? You guys cannot imagine. Policies are being shaped. Switch the recording off. No, don't stop. Pause. Exact answer I was looking for. Mr. Barsania, I'm impressed. Okay, cool. Ciao. All right, guys. Now I want to talk about your internal customers. Who are your internal customers? Your team, right? Cool. With your internal customers, I need you to focus on a couple of things. And this is very important. Very, very important. How many of us here don't have teams right now? Right. 1, 2, 3. Then you do. Okay. 3 people here. Okay. 4. Okay. Can somebody please cancel this so that I can see everybody online?
Internal customers. Right?
Internal customers. Yeah. So why we use the word internal customers instead of the word teams, right? The reason we use internal customers is because you're supposed to treat them like your customers. A lot of us take our team members for granted. Okay? You're supposed to treat them nicely. You're supposed to train them. You're supposed to invest on them. It is very important. Okay? These are the fundamentals. We've already discussed that you need to have a training happening. You need to be training your team members on everything you're learning in MNP. You've done that this month. Module 1, customer success. Everybody done customer success training with the team? Yes or no?
I'm yet to do.
1 महीना हो गया भाई. Yeah. It's been a month.
Yeah.
Right? You're taking so much time. You can't, guys, finish more. You got to finish more. You got to get this done. देखो बहुत सीधी बात है. If you want to put your brain on what I'm teaching you, you might as well leave MNP today. Right? The best thing you can do is go to a space. I don't know why the fuck this bloody idiot Paritosh wants me to do the training, but because this fucking bloody idiot wants me to do the training with the team, I'm going to do the training with the team. You don't stop. You don't. And if I tell you do it this week, then you find a way to do it this week. You don't wait. Right? Guys, I wish I had the ability, I wish there were enough words in the world for me to explain why these things are important. Right? There aren't. Right? I'll tell you what are the benefits, okay? Your revision happens when you train the team. Revision is very important. Your team starts to come on the same page. They don't come on the same page. They start to come on the same page. One day they will be on the same page. Fine. Another thing is the people in your team who do not resonate to these kind of concepts, you know they're not the right fit. You need to understand because you resonate to them, they don't. It's a mismatch. That culture, that value system match, that belief system match is absolutely essential. A lot of benefits.
This can happen like in the early days. Like I just worked.
Absolutely. Papa, stop thinking about early days. Just start. Right. Just, okay. You start this now. Okay. Kitu, how many years in business now?
12 years. 12 years.
Right.
12 years.
So Kitu is starting this after doing 12 years of business. You're starting this in the first year of your business. Do you understand in the next 12 years, what would you have achieved? That Kitu is trying to do now. Right? Stop thinking, just execute. If these concepts did not apply for you, you won't be in the room. All right? Cool.
My grouse is that I'm sitting with Ekans, who is my son's age, and maybe somebody who is younger than that.
अपना देख नहीं तू तेरा कर. That's a sentence. Okay. Cool. Okay. So please stop this. But more importantly, guys, I want to address a different chapter of managing teams today. Okay. And I want to show you something rather than tell you. Give me a moment. Some of you may have this in place. If you do, that's awesome. In case you don't, then you need to take this away today. Just one moment, I have to log in. Okay. Okay, I'm bringing up the screen share. I was actually creating content for this, but then I realized that instead of creating content, I just want to show you. Right. Okay. So this is a growth system for my team, right? This is how I work with my team. This is how they understand what they're supposed to do. Okay, number one. So my team understands that there are 4 levels that they can be at. Okay, which means the levels are emerging performer, consistent contributor, rising star. Don't take a note. I'll just give you the PPT. Just focus, right? You don't worry about taking notes. It's important that you understand. I'll give you this exact PPT without an inch edited out of it. So everything that you're going to learn is going to be there. Okay, so there are 4 levels that my team can be at, right? Let's understand each level. So outstanding achiever, right? Now, this is the highest level reserved for those who consistently surpass expectation in multiple areas, demonstrating exceptional skills, leadership, and business impact. Okay, so my team knows that there's something called outstanding achiever. Then a little below that, I intentionally start from top to the bottom.
Top to the bottom.
Right, so outstanding achiever is the top, right? Then I go to the next one. This level is for employees who often exceed. Outstanding achiever are consistently exceed. These are often exceed expectations, show potential for future growth and higher responsibilities, which means they exceed expectation, but there's still area of improvement. Okay. The next one is consistent contributor. This reflects the employees who reliably meet job expectations. I've had Yasser in my BD. I expect Yasser to bring in 2 clients a month. He's bringing 2 clients a month. Right? Inconsistent contributor. And Rising Star, sometimes he brings 2, sometimes he brings 3, then he brings 2, then he brings 4, then he brings 2, right? So sometimes exceeding. In Outstanding Achiever, every month he's bringing at least 3, 4, whereas I'm expecting 2. Okay? And then Emerging Performer, this level indicates that employee is still developing in their role and areas of performance that need improvement. Clear so far?
Instead of doing this something bad, you said it emerging performer.
So Emerging Performer is not bad. It's a positive word. Right.
It is the bottom one, right?
See, the thing is, you can't go and give a negative connotation to a person. You can't. Even if this is, see, yeah, this is a strap of us business owners. Even if we have to tell one of our employees, you're a fucking idiot, we have to say, you know what? You've got so much potential in you, man. You have to wake up and be aware of that potential. Right? Because if we go and tell that you're a bloody fucking idiot, he'll be like, oh my God, how are you talking? You can't. Right? And then your video will go viral on the internet. Right? So you can't do that. Right. Okay. Now look at this. What happens? An outstanding achiever in my company will get 30% salary raise and profit share. Right? Okay. A rising star will only get 20% raise. Right? A consistent contributor will get 10% raise, and an emerging performer will get 3% with a star. Star meaning, if I choose to keep you. If I choose to keep you, then I'll only give you 3% if I choose to keep you. Right? Year on year, right? So number one, my team now understand. My team now knows how much appraisal is to be given out. Yes.
But like, let's suppose someone is doing, it's oscillating between the, let's say.
They won't, they can't. With the system that it's just not possible that they can. Picture abhi baki hai. Right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Cool. Okay. Now listen to this. What does it say?
Results, no, sir.
Results, not effort. Right. Now, let's understand this. Employees think that you pay them for the hard work they put in. You believe you pay employees to deliver results. Correct?
Repeat.
Employees think that they get paid for the hard work they put in. Results are out of their control. Sir, मैंने तो अपना काम किया, I've done my part. If this don't happen, what can I do? How many of us have heard that from our employees? Right? Every single person here. What can I do? Right? Cool. You need to drill this into the head of your team members that they'll get results for the, so they'll get paid
For the result.
results, not for the effort. You have to rip off that band-aid and very clearly tell them. Okay, then what does it say? What does this slide say?
The salary growth.
Okay, look at the answer.
Individual performance plus.
Company performance.
Sometimes you'll have cases that one employee would have done really good, but the company won't have. That year, it may not have been a good year for the company. And you've never set that expectation with your team member that, hey, your performance matters, but also company's performance matter. Right? And you need to set that expectation. Yes. They might feel whatever. It's you.
Hold on. Let's say they're not, the operations is not supposed to bring in orders, but they perform well. And let's say you, like I am, or the sales team is supposed to bring in orders. So they're like, why should we have fun?
Because company doesn't have money, how will the company give you? Can you? Okay, hold on. Forget that. Let me ask you a different question. If the company is not made good money, can you give good appraisals?
That's true.
You can't. It's a hard reality.
We can communicate that.
You have to communicate that.
Paritosh.
Hold on, too many one at a time. Yeah, go share.
An individual can be an outstanding achiever. He would feel he has done his part, but the company is not able to still give the 30%. And
Yes, yes, absolutely. And that's why, okay.
The motivation.
So there are two ways now, Shay. At the time of appraisal, you all of a sudden come and say, Bhai, so I know you've done well. I know you've done everything. I know you've exceeded the expectation. But Bhai, the problem is that we don't have money in the bank account. And you'll say, you fucking cheated me. But if throughout the year, there is a system where the guy is able to understand out of the 4 levels where he's at and how's the company doing. Is the person coming to the end a little prepared, mentally prepared? He may still not be happy, but he's going to be prepared. It's your job as an entrepreneur to make sure that happens. Wait for the full system right now. Let me walk you through the full system. Okay, cool. Done. Online. So anybody had a question?
I have a doubt, Paritosh.
Yeah, go on.
I understand in
Yeah,
terms of.
I have a doubt in the first slide.
Okay, let's do Ketan and then we'll go ahead.
Okay. So performance is measurable in terms of sales staff or salespeople, but see, my team is most of 90% are operationals.
Nice,
So
sir.
how can
Your first statement is wrong. Your first statement itself is wrong. That performance is only measurable in terms of sales, etc. No, and I'm going to show you that ahead.
Okay.
Okay, wait, we'll continue. Yes, Manish.
Yeah, so it's a different, it's similar thing. How do we calibrate outstanding achiever in terms of manufacturing?
It's getting answered ahead. We'll go. Yes, Amit.
Partosh, in sales, what happens like it's in like a few months maybe lower down and few months maybe up or down. So do we need to focus on each month or do we need to focus on quarter by quarter in the sales basically?
You have to agree on a system and stick to it. It depends upon you. What system do you want to create?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Done. Let's go ahead. Okay. Now, I did this with my team. Then I said, guys, I know this is going to be, until this place, I said, I know this is going to be shocking and you'll have a lot of questions. The way you guys had a lot of questions right now, right? I told them that you'll have a lot of questions. So even before you ask those, let me start to answer. I said, I'm creating a transparent system. And then we went ahead and I said, there'll be 8 essential KPIs, key performance indicators for each person. 8. Don't go above 8. You can come to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stick to maximum 8. That's a maximum. Okay. And I said, each KPI will be grouped into these categories, right? There's going to be an area of professional development. Have you grown as a professional? There's going to be an area of leadership and teamwork, which, by the way, in secret means contributing to a positive work culture. Stop bitching, stop gossiping, stop instigating other people. ये होता है कंपनीज में, तुम्हारी कंपनीज में तो नहीं होता होगा ऐसा, नहीं होता, एलियन कॉन्सेप्ट है ना? Cool. Right. 130, yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. Tina. Sorry, 1. What? 1, yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, innovation and creativity and achievement of goals. These are 4 areas on which the team will be measured. Okay. Then a scoring scale for each KPI. We'll go from 0 to 4. No, this should have been 4, not 5. It's a typo. Okay, I'll correct this later. Okay, 0 to 4, right? And then a clear description of each. So I'm going to skip these points and I'm simply going to bring you to an example. Here is the scoring system. In the scoring system, if you get a score between 0 to 8, you will be an emerging performer. If you get a score between 9 to 16, you'll be a consistent contributor. You get a score between 7 to 24. You'll be a rising star, in 24 to 32, outstanding achiever.
Will you score that?
Sorry?
Will you score that?
No.
They will score themselves.
Yes.
Right?
Exactly. If you score them, the system is biased. Right? You're being biased. That's because you don't like me. You've got something against me. You want me out. Why don't you just tell me I'll leave and go? You've betrayed me. Right? रुक जाओ ना, जरूरत ही नहीं है ना बाकी में. अरे सर मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ सर, आपने नितेश से कराया, नितेश ना हैज समथिंग अगेंस्ट मी. उसको लगता है मैंने उसकी बीवी को छेड़ दिया था, इसलिए उसने मेरी रेटिंग खराब करी है. क्या करोगे? राइट? ओके, cool, done. So this is the scoring system.
they do this and they still score themselves like really good.
They can't now. आने तो दो system आगे. Right. This is 98% foolproof. 98. I'm not kidding. And I'll show you him. Okay, let's come here. So, key responsibilities outcome. Okay. I took a role, client relationship manager. Hypothetical role when I did this training for my team because I didn't want to take anyone's example in front of other people. So I took a hypothetical role, जो किसी का नहीं है, client relationship manager. And I said, here are the responsibilities. Client retention rate maintain at least 85% annually. 85%, right? इसे एक को लेके चलते हैं. Just focus on this one, right? Just this one. We'll not look at, don't look at the rest. Only look at this one, 85%. Now see what happens, right? If they get a score of 1, if they maintain less than 70% of clients. Clear? There is no confusion in this. There is no, इसने मेरी बीवी को छेड़ा था, उसने मेरे को छोड़ा था, इसका झगड़ा हो गया. Nothing can happen. कैसे हो जाएगा?
Let's say CRM है और उसमें let's hypothetical है और वो CRM कहता है कि Paritosh, I could not maintain the client because इस client को आपने ही कह दिया था session के time या इस client को आपने ही कह दिया.
So आपने उनको starting में क्या बोला है? Starting में earlier क्या बोला है? What will contribute towards level? I know that this would happen. I know this topic is very boring. Whosoever is yawning, please mute and yawn.
Because
they
keep on putting it on the other department.
Sir, they will. See, they will do that. And the reason they will do that is that you have not stopped this system of shifting responsibility in your company. Right? This simply means you're fucking up. Simply. Okay? Cool. Acha. Now tell me this. For one department, you've created this KPI, and for the other department, you've created the KPI. So at the end, you'll be able to say, "Nahi, bhai, see, that department has met their goal. You haven't." You understand that, no? Right, thank you. Okay, let's go ahead. Now, if the person gets 70 to 84%, they get a score of 2. Right? If the person gets 85 to 89%, they get a score of 3. And they get 90% and above, they get a score of 4. What was the expectation of the company? 85%. Right? So from 85 till 90, right, till 89, they're getting a score of 3. At the level of 3, they meet their expectation. Okay? Make sense? Any questions so far? Tell me.
So like when we build this kind of system, it will go, at least in our industry, it will go to an individual level because so your salary is different. So your scale, so salary scales are different within the same band and their expectations are different. So you go to that level. So that's there. Is it okay?
Yeah. Now, next step, I'll answer that. Give me a moment. Okay, I'll take Ria's example. Now, Ria has just recently quit the company, right? She had some personal situations, so she's no longer with us. That's why I'm taking this. Otherwise, I would have created a demo colleague here. Okay. So what are the 8 KRAs that I need Ria to deliver? Number 1, let me zoom out here so that you guys can see. Zoom. Command plus.
Did you write these KRAs?
Yes, with the help of ChatGPT. Right. Cool. Yeah, smart. You got to work smart. खुद नहीं लिख पाओगे. You'll never be able to write it yourself. भूल जाओ. Right. Okay. So collaborative growth target. Collaborate with the team to set up, achieve goals for LinkedIn, YouTube, blah, blah, blah. ठीक है. Content optimization करो. Continuous learning development करो. Performance analytics manage करो. Innovative content strategy लाओ. High value opportunities create करो. Create a positive work culture. high peer score reviews. Right? Yeah, right. But this is okay. Now let's look at this. These are the yearly targets. Right. I believe this is the reason she left.
You're right, yes, okay.
Right. The moment you do this, some people will leave.
Start measuring accountability. Yeah.
Right. Some people will leave. It's going to happen. You better be ready for that. And I'll tell you, in the short term, that's going to hurt you. In the long term, it's going to help you. Right. No, we agreed on these.
Was she capable of doing all these things?
Okay. What if the answer is yes? What if the answer is no?
If the answer is no, then you are putting too much pressure on her. Like getting 100,000.
You know, if the answer
What-
is no, you
What
are.
if these hold on. What
You
if
must
these
have
numbers were
negotiated
given by
salary for that.
what if these numbers were given by her?
If the numbers were given by her, then it's completely fine.
Exactly. We sat together, we discussed, and then I put this down.
Then it's good.
Okay. So LinkedIn, she said that she'll generate 100K followers. YouTube, she said 50K. Spotify, Apple, we did not come to. She was supposed to get back to me on those. Emails, from emails to NRPN conversion was 150, and Instagram was 120K followers. Numbers she gave. This was for the year. Then we came down to the quarter. In the quarter, what will she do? LinkedIn 40K. Now you can ask him, Andrew, 40K on LinkedIn in a quarter is not very easy, not very difficult if you've got the LinkedIn strategy right. 30K, sorry, right? Followers, yeah. Okay. And 10K on YouTube if you've got the strategy right. Right. So if she was to take a good course and implement what that course teacher is teaching, these numbers are doable. Okay. So it's not that these targets are 100K देखने में बहुत बड़ा लगता है, but when you break it down to quarter, these are not very unrealistic expectations. Okay. These were the numbers. Okay. Now look at this. Now, she gets a score of 4 if she exceeds all these expectations. She gets a score of 3 if she meets all these expectations. She gets a score of 2. This is 2 is very important. Score of 2 means that she was able to do 30K on LinkedIn, but it was 8K or 5K on YouTube. Because one situation I've factored in is, I know, sir, मैं सब नहीं कर पाया, but देखो, sir, इतना तो I've done this ना. I've done at least this much. So in the beginning itself, I've set the expectation. If you partially meet, you're getting 10%. Yes. Okay. So coming back here, okay. 2 partially meets and 1, of course, falls behind on the target. Now, I'm not going to go into the rest of the document. It's going to be confusing, but I just want you to tell me that if I have sat with Riya, shown her the PPT, that here are the 4 levels. At this level, this will happen. 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 Right? I've told her that results will matter, not the effort. My team knows this. I tell my team very clearly, I don't care about the effort. I tell them, you don't come to office, you deliver. I don't care. You start to deliver. I don't care how many chuttiyan you take. I'll not deduct your chutti. You deliver. I will not give you all these liberties before you start delivering. No. You start delivering, I don't care. Tell me the results. We need to be on the same page. Right? Wait, let me finish this. It's very important. So I've set that expectation of results. I've told her performance and company's performance will matter. I've set that expectation. We've agreed this. Okay. And then we're focusing on this. Okay. And then she knows this. That if she exceeds these numbers, she gets to have a score of 4. If she little bit exceeds, sometimes doesn't, right? Then she gets to have a score of 3. So I'm being very fair. 3 means that for, let's say this is for every quarter. All quarters, she's supposed to maintain these numbers, hypothetically speaking. So if 2 quarters she meets these numbers and 2 quarters she doesn't, that is factored in. Right? 1 is consistently exceeding, एक situation है. 2nd, sometimes exceeding. 3rd is meeting. And the 4th is not meeting. Only 4 situations can be there. Can anybody think of a 5th? Many business owners here, can anyone think of a fifth situation?
ओवरऑल अगर 2 क्वार्टर में अच्छा नहीं किया बट फाइनली अचीव कर लिया है ऑन ईयर
No, on year achieve कर लिया, done?
इट्स नॉट कंसिस्टेंट बट ठीक है
Scoring would be done after the
देखो yearly है ना, yearly meet हो गया ना,
scoring would be done after the year.
नहीं every quarter. I'll explain. Wait. Right.
Let's say first and second quadrantly, because it's numbers again.
Then second
One second.
And third and fourth quadrant may it started showing up. मतलब वो effort started showing up, and third or fourth quadrant did really good.
Right.
Will she be like the applicant for the 30%?
So let's say these are the targets for every quarter. And only let's take LinkedIn. एक ही का example लेके चलते हैं, ठीक है? Let's say in the quarter 1 she did 10K. In quarter 2 she did 20K. In quarter 3 she did, let's say, 50K. And in quarter 4 she met 100K.
Yes.
I'll give her 4.
It's an average of 4.
Right. The idea is to drive people to yearly goals. That's your idea. That's your plan. The reason you have to focus on quarter is because अगर तुमने उन्हें बोल दिया ना कि मैं साल के एंड पे करूंगा, वो कभी मीट ही नहीं करेंगे. It's a catch. It's a trick. तो तभी करेंगे ना. अप्रेजल एक ही बार करोगे, अप्रेजल आप बार बार नहीं करोगे. There is every quarterly review happening. अभी पता क्या होता है? At the time of appraisal, your employees come and sit, and you're fretting from inside. यार, this guy's going to ask for so much, and I'm going to have to justify. उसने इतने fuck up करे थे, मुझे तो याद भी नहीं है, मुझे तो ये भी नहीं है, मुझे तो वो भी नहीं है. Right? Employee को अपने सारे अच्छे काम याद होते हैं, अपनी गलती उसे याद होती है, वो बोलेगा नहीं. तुमसे बड़ा गधा नहीं है कोई दुनिया में. You don't remember their mistakes. So at the end of the employee says, "You're being unfair to me." Once in a quarter, you sit down, right? So with this piece of paper, I would have sat with Ria end of every quarter saying, okay, this was 30K, you've done 10, no problem, you still have time, continue. No problem, you still have time, continue. And tell me what do you need. Tell me you need a course, tell me you need to do, you tell me what you need. At the year end, 50% of the people won't come and say anything. Unhe sharam aa rahi hogi that he has reviewed, he's been a coach, he's given me resources, he's done everything.
You were doing that.
Yeah, I would have, she left.
But if you hire a new person,
Of course I'm going. This is the mantra this is the mantra in the company now.
Who made it?
So Pardosh, what is the
No, well, today we'll get to know a real reason.
One
Right?
review happened, no.
No,
One
the
quarter.
initial, yes, this planning happened.
So it can be like 3 quarters, 1, and then final quarter 4. So overall target is achieved, the year goal is 4.
Absolutely, yes. Right.
So in that quarter you mentioned 30% hike, right? What is the level of percentage at a maximum we can give to an employee?
Okay, so let me answer this question afterwards. Let me go through this. Okay, I'll answer. Okay, guys, come back here. Everybody with me on this? Everybody on the same page? One person at a time.
They have achieved in one thing.
Okay,
They have
one
achieved-
second.
So they have achieved in one dimension,
Right.
but in other thing they have lagged lots.
So, let's say they have achieved these two,
Yeah.
and then they have emails and Instagram they've forgotten. Okay, how do we answer this? Let's go back. Right, let's go back. Which one do you think reflects?
Not consistent.
Not consistent. The rising.
Rising star. Exactly, rising star. That sometimes they exceed, sometimes they don't.
In the starting, the example you gave, कि वो let's say 2 registrations करने हैं, तो कभी 2 करी, कभी 3 करी, कभी 4 करी. तो rising star, isn't rising star someone who sometimes exceeds and other times at least meeting?
वही डिस्कस हो रहा है ना, वही डिस्कस हो रहा है. आप क्या कह रहे हो?
हाँ, right.
That sometimes they meet, sometimes they exceed, or sometimes they don't even meet.
So in your case, you have said the 100 is your expectation or what you have said. So your expectation is 100. So for me, he is just meeting an expectation.
So someone who's meeting expectation, where do they fit?
They fit here, right?
Yeah, consistent content. Exactly.
But like एक area में they're exceeding, एक area में meet भी नहीं कर रहे थे.
You tell me, where do they fit in?
Emerging performance.
Rising star नहीं हो सकता because they're not meeting.
But maybe we need to change the KRA a little bit.
So
Don't go there yet. Don't go on to taking an action. I want you to understand the principle here first. ठीक है अभी action में अगर अभी कूद गए ना, if you start creating KRAs in their mind right now, this is never going to happen. Okay?
Fine, thank you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Done.
कौन सा combination होगा? Sometimes above, sometimes below.
You tell me, na, it's here. You tell me sometimes above, sometimes below.
It's emerging performance.
So you'll have to pick between emerging or consistent depending upon this. Okay? Let's say they have met all of these, but they've missed out on one. एक छूट गया है. You can put them in consistent. You'll say, okay, chalo, average kar dete hain, consistent aa jayega. Right? But if these are the ones they've missed and they've achieved one, right? Emerging.
You said that the goal setting जब बोले targets, तो company and individual के goal है. For example, you wanted.
उन्हें उससे मतलब नहीं है. आपने उनको नहीं involve करना. ये आप, this is your job to calculate that for company to get this much, what do you need from him? What do you need from him? What do you need from her? It's your job to figure that out.
Suppose you had a number of 150K in your head. And if you ask your employee, उनको लगता है they are capable of doing 50K. So then we have to create a win-win. Like we will make them come to that number.
Yeah, I'm not going to accept their substandards here if the company needs this.
So it's my company scorecard kind of, and then it will be filled down to employee level.
That's what I'm saying. Now you need to know what the
What
company.
is our walkaway number?
आपको क्या चाहिए? What does the company need? For that, what does person A have to achieve or department A have to achieve? For that, what department D, department C, department D. But you first give them a chance to present. आपको पता तो चले वो कहाँ पे है. See, there's only one win. There's only one win.
ईयर में अगर 100K ही कर पाती हूँ और आपको तो होता है 200K, तो फिर
तो कहाँ थी वो? आप बताओ. Let's go back here. You tell me.
नहीं, वो सिर्फ 100K ही कर सकती है एंड कंपनी का गोल था कि 200K करती है.
Then you need to know that you need to either have one more person, hire a better person. That's your job as a business owner to figure out. No? If you know that your employees are not capable and you're still keeping them, congratulations, you're the reason your business is fucked. Now you at least know the problem.
So we need to tell all of them the company's target as well.
No. आपको उनका देना है. बस. That's it. उनसे you can't expect your employees to understand it at that depth. वो नहीं होने वाला.
So if we have a target in mind of employee ने कोई भी target दिया है, तो how can we bring them to the target if we see the potential?
Right. So how would you do? I would say, okay, Riya would say, I can do 50K. I'll be like, Riya, okay, let's understand this. For me to be able to give you 30%, I need to have a 5 crore turnover. I've done the maths. ये expense है, ये है वो, और मेरे पास maths actually done है. I have my entire business calculation done. मुझे मालूम है कि मेरा अगर 20 लोगों का बैच बनता है, तो मैं कितने प्रॉफिट कितने लॉस में हूं. अगर 50 लोगों का बैच बनता है, मैं कितने प्रॉफिट कितने लॉस में हूं. अगर 100 लोगों का बैच बनता है, मैं कितने प्रॉफिट कितने लॉस में. I'm very clear about that. So I would open that sheet and I'll say, see, this is it. You agree to this number, you agree. So we have to achieve a 5 crore turnover if you want to get 30% share. Otherwise, I can't give you. For 5 crore turnover to be achieved, right, we need this, we need this, we need this. We'll need so many on LinkedIn. So I'm going to walk it through. And I'm going to tell her this. We need 100K. You tell me what you need for 100K. Do you want an advanced training? You want a training worth 2 lakh rupees? I'll get it done. So both.
And if to achieve a particular target, we need to hire 2 people. Then the profit goes 15 or.
In this case?
Yeah.
No, so I have designed this target per person.
Individually.
You will decide.
Company, for example, that particular will.
I'm not recommending you guys give 30%. Let's just be very clear. I'm not. I am willing to give 30%. Me. 30% is a scary number. And on top of that 1% profit share, I must be the biggest idiot in the world. But I am the biggest idiot in the world. I'm okay with that. Sorry? Everything will increase. And I want to build that kind of company where my team members are my partners. I'm clear I want to build that. I have thought through it. I'm more than I'll give each one of them 2-3%. It's not I don't have a problem. Because imagine, guys, For me to give 30% profit hike and 1% revenue share means I will have 100K followers on LinkedIn. Right? How many business opportunities will I end up getting? Right. Yes, 10 minutes. मैंने 1 बजे बोला था. I can't come early. Okay. Okay. So if I end up getting 100K followers on LinkedIn, how much money would I be making? And what's the problem then if I give 30%? Hi, how are you? Right?
10 minutes.
है ना? यही है. इसको escalation matrix कहते हैं. अब रिचा आएगा, अब मैं देखती हूँ क्या करेगा. Can you please get 10 minutes? It's a very, very important conversation. I need to finish this.
Oh my God. Heavy fog here, huh?
Right. Done? Clear हुआ? Okay? Yes.
So usually ऐसे targets, when we keep the targets, so वो last quarter में लोग ज़्यादा effort करते हैं. So let's say if we are reviewing quarterly and first में quarter 1 is 1 score, quarter 2 is 2, quarter 3 is 3, quarter 4 is 4. So how do you, like, do we average it
No,
out?
you go to the results. At the end of the year, if this has been achieved, if they've achieved the goal at the end of the year, you give them 4.
But for what is the, how will we put in the seriousness into quarterly achievements?
पहले एक problem solve कर लो. Right. Right now, you probably don't have a system like this in your company. Right now, you don't have, no? Right. All of a sudden, you can't go from here to here, high performing, crazy ass performing teams. You're not going to get Italian horses on day 1. Right. So you're going to have to gradually. So पहला एक साल ये करो. Second year, once you've achieved this in the first year, second year, you raise the bar. Third year, because see, you also have to learn. You also have to grow. पहले क्वार्टर में याद तो रखो, क्वार्टरली रिव्यू करना है टीम के साथ, फिर बात करूंगा ना मैं.
We faced a challenge. We tried doing this for 2 years. So what happened was, people met up to the expectation. We gave them high. We gave them a certain profit share.
And then they left.
No, they didn't leave.
Oh my God, फिर क्या हुआ?
The performance dropped the next year.
हाँ.
But उनका वो expectation remains the same. That
आप क्वार्टरली रिव्यू कर रहे थे उनके साथ?
yeah, मतलब less than
नहीं कर रहे थे ना?
15. नहीं, I was reviewing it more than a quarter.
Why?
Every 15 months.
Like every month.
Every month.
No.
Because ours is a operation based, तो quarter में तो बहुत time, लंबा time हो जाता.
नहीं, every month you're supposed to ask them to review themselves. You're not supposed to review.
But for us, see, if it is a 6-month project, so we cannot leave it for 3 months.
I'm not asking you to leave it.
But okay, so
I'm not
they're
asking.
supposed to review it.
Right.
But like
There-
again, I would also want जल्दी reviews हो ताकि 3 महीने में वो change start करें.
Pressure build कर दोगे. You'll build too much pressure.
But doesn't it?
Think of an employee for a moment. Think of an employee. अभी दो, you can think of an employee psychology. All of you can, right? Become an employee. Every month, the owner of the company is sitting with you to do audit. What are you feeling?
Serious हो गया काम को लेकर.
अच्छा.
हाँ मतलब
हर महीने
ये एम्प्लॉय साइकोलॉजी नहीं है, एम्प्लॉयर साइकोलॉजी है मेरे भाई. ठीक है.
सिर पे बैठा हुआ है.
एग्जैक्टली. हर महीने सिर पे बैठे हैं, प्रेशर, यहां से तो निकलो, कटो, अब तो काम नहीं चलेगा, अपनी दाल निकलेगी. That's what they're thinking. ठीक है. Right? No company in the world does monthly reviews. None. और क्वार्टरली भी आप, you're supposed to be sitting. क्वार्टरली रिव्यू में भी होता है, भाई इस महीने नहीं हुआ, let's track it for next month. ये नहीं होता इस महीने तूने करा नहीं है, इस क्वार्टर तूने करा नहीं है. नहीं. You're sitting there to encourage. कैसे करना है, क्या करना है, तेरे को ट्रेनिंग चाहिए, तेरे को कोर्स चाहिए, तेरे को क्या चाहिए. बोल तेरे को परितोष पाठक की 36 लाख वाली कोचिंग चाहिए, मैं अभी दिलाता हूं, अभी फोन करता हूं मैं परितोष को. बोल तू. Right? That's what you're supposed to be doing. Right? हाँ.
So what about जैसे I'm working with an agency अभी for Instagram and all, तो उनके साथ भी ये चीज हम सेट करते हैं.
Exactly. भाई एजेंसी की तो बात मत क्या, यहां से ना आग निकलती है अंदर से. Exactly.
मतलब जैसे आपने कहा कि for employee you can give whatever they need to have that resource. So if somebody is working on a system they have, so how we can make
Nothing. In case of agency, you just have to agree on number and they have to deliver. But khatam. With the agency, it's very simple. You have to sit with the agency and say, tell me, पहला इस साल के एंड तक आप मेरे को क्या ला के दे रहे हो? If they say पता है अभी तो हमें ये करना पड़ेगा, वो करना, fire them. Fire them. You're working with the wrong agency. These are the kind of, I'm sorry I'm saying this, but I'm cynical about this. I am दूध का जलाऊं इसमें, ठीक है? Right? Any agency that is not willing to commit numbers, fire them today. They may commit less than what you want, which is okay. They may be being realistic. They may know their capability, right? That's okay. But any agency that is not willing to commit numbers do not know what they're doing. हम hacking की language में इनको script kiddies कहते हैं कि इन लोगों ने YouTube पे वीडियो देखा है कि YouTube का एल्गोरिथम कैसे काम करता है, उनको लगता है कि उन्हें समझ आ गया, उनके पास एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है, उन्होंने वो हिस्ट्री क्रिएट नहीं करी, ज्ञान आ गया, आपको आके ज्ञान बेच रहे। देखो जी, YouTube के एल्गोरिथम के लिए ना कंसिस्टेंट वीडियोस डालने पड़ते हैं, हर रोज एक शॉट डालना पड़ेगा और आपको लगता है वाओ, इनको तो इतना कुछ आता है, ये तो बहुत अमेजिंग है। But if they're so amazing, they understand your business, they understand your personality, they've done the research, they know what kind of content needs to go out, and they should be able to make a reasonable prediction of what you want or what they can deliver you.
ultimately will fall on you. They know every day you cannot give a video short.
Well, that's, you have to be smart enough and agree, na?
मेरे को मतलब in travel like media plays a big role. So ultimately it all came down to me only कि आपने UGC in India, it was all stock videos, stock content. That's why the reach was less.
Yeah, so of course, if you've agreed that you will be giving your recorded content in the beginning, then you better deliver, but agree carefully, na?
One question I don't know if it makes sense or not. So it's a very good time to learn about this system because financial year is just about to start and we can implement this.
Yes.
But is there a way to fast track this so that we can probably review the last year with our staff? Because one of the
No, you can't do this in retrospect. Please don't. That's the worst thing you can do. See, it is so unfair on your team that you're reviewing them on a system that you have not set expectation on, you have not empowered them for it. Okay? Just do it going forward.
So my team is mostly all very old employees and they're and it's a traditional kind of business. So every year on year, my dad and his partner, they were giving 10% fixed. And sometimes if one of them overachieved, so wo 1 or 20% itna doing. But one of my employees came up to me and said, I'll be needing a higher raise now because I've been working a lot of hours. So how can I gauge that ki iske liye itna number?
One simple thing. I'm going to tell you one of the most dangerous strategies, dangerous and one of the most powerful strategies you can implement. Go to your team and say this, have the courage to say this. Tell me the money you want. Give me a number. Number are yours, results are mine. Give me a number. Just go say this. Nobody's going to come.
I did say that 5 दिन पहले बोला था अभी तक तो नहीं आया.
नहीं आएंगे, मैं बता रहा हूँ. They're not going to come. Because they're thinking, they're coming to you, Ekansh. What did he say? Because I've been working long hours. Yeah. Effort. Right. They think they're getting paid for the effort. And you idiots, respectfully, प्यार से, only to pretend, अंदर से नहीं, अंदर से सही में idiots, are not setting the expectation that then they're not getting paid for efforts. That they're getting paid for results. तुम्हारे अंदर वो जिगरा नहीं है, तुम खड़े होकर अपने एम्प्लॉइज के आगे बोल सको, भाई मेरे को मेहनत नहीं चाहिए, मेरे को रिजल्ट चाहिए.